Good morning, folks. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm feeling off somehow. I don't know what quite how yet, so I didn't want the light on. So we're doing that. If you're curious about the different calories, but we are continuing on our playthrough with Avowed. Yesterday we actually did some main quest stuff, so we ended up in the city and got ourselves a second companion who's a little dwarf ranger broski. And
it's not every day you get to deal with the person who killed you.
yeah,
And since you set them free, you get to deal with them again sometime in the future.
Thank you, Marcus. It's Garrison Marcus for now, until I decide whether or not I want to call them by their real names. But I died as soon as I got in the city. I got shot, deaded, undeaded, and then caught my killer, and then just let him go because he was like, "Oh my God, the gods are with you. I'm so sorry. I just really hate the people who are colonizing us and like making life hard for all my people." I'm like, "Oh, that's pretty reasonable. That's pretty okay." They tried to kill me, and it didn't work. No harm done.
The contract is struck.
She sure is a fun guy, but not too sure about those morals. Morels. I've got shaky morals. Stern, thank you so much for your Prime sub. I really appreciate it, and the jokes. I like puns. Alright, let's go with, fuck, I take it you don't approve.
What part? The part where you set free an assassin who succeeded at killing you once already? Right, must be that part. Anyway, it doesn't matter what I think. You found the assassin, and you're still alive, which means well done, Marius. Anyway.
Well done, Marius. I will go ahead and say I had already found the sister and thought it suspect. The only thing that this really afforded me was getting inside the estate. I wasn't able to. You saw me, like, I was rushing all around it. Because I already found my murder site. I saw that there was vials of poison. I didn't know that there was a poison merchant. I'll give him that. But, thoughts on our companions?
Companions? It's just Kai, isn't it? As you know, Kai and I have worked together in the past. It's a blessed miracle he never got me killed. Honestly, he's a good guy. A bit too quick to ask questions for my taste, but... Kai's good enough.
Yeah.
Tell him I said that I'll cut a hole in your water skins.
I want to get to know about you. Let's see. I'm not concerned about him using poison on people. I'm not concerned about that at all. Let's see. You grew up in Solace.
Yes, I did. The less we talk about that, the better.
Okay. I understand. We all got stuff we don't want to bring up.
Thank you. Not everyone accepts that some things are best left in the past.
Hey, I'm curious, but that doesn't mean nothing. We'll continue on with talkie.
Changing the subject? What do you need?
Don Shore?
What do you want to know?
Heard anything interesting?
Heard an envoy from Adir showed up and got herself killed. Other than that, nothing.
Okay.
Honestly, I don't listen out for gossip much. I don't know what to tell you. Right. Good talk.
I dig that they took inspiration. Well, they might not have taken inspiration, but they took inspiration from a D&D Baldur's Gate type scenario with like camp where everyone has their like camps and will interact. So it looks like there's probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 4-ish companions.
Well, Now you're being funny. Oh, gods. I'm just making it worse. Listen, I wanted to talk to you about Juliana. I know you're not asking my opinion, but for what it's worth, I appreciate you understanding.
Oh, of course. Yeah. Because they exploited by someone like Jago. I don't even know who that is. Because I just found the herbs in a place I snuck into. So, hardly there. I don't agree with the loss.
I didn't mean to assume. Still, you wouldn't have been the first to blindly follow orders. Out here, you've got to live and let live. Principles are one thing, but you can't let them get in the way of basic decency.
Yeah.
More of your countrymen took that view.
Me too.
By the way, now that we've gotten to know each other, let me know if you want to train together.
Ooh.
I've been watching your form, and I think we could learn from one another.
Okay. Yeah, what, you mentioned training?
Yeah, I've watched your form as I've gotten to know you, and it's excellent.
Why, thank
You're
you.
smaller than I am, but I picked up a few tricks from seeing the way you move on the battlefield. I'm happy to return the favor if there's anything I can teach you.
You can withstand a lot of damage. I want to know how you stay on your feet. I want that one.
Some of that is sheer stubbornness, but I can give you some pointers on your stance too.
Do I get stat bonuses?
That's it. You got the hang of it. I look forward to seeing what you can do when we get back out there tomorrow. In the meantime, get some rest.
+2 to con. Nice.
I'm sure you had your own reasons, but I'm glad you helped those two fugitives get to Thirdborn. A lot of people in your position would have left them high and dry, or turned them in.
Decent people in a bad spot. Quinn is good in any. You really don't think much of us, do ya? I don't need to lump myself in with everybody else. I'm okay with them thinking of me as a separate entity with fungus on her face. I also might be trying to re-romance Garrus, but in a new turn of the wheel, as it may be.
Yeah, I thought so too. We've all been there.
Yeah, who hasn't been on the
Just
run
glad to
for
see people
murder?
get a second chance. And I'm relieved to know you're the kind of person who's willing to grant them, even when your official duties might suggest otherwise.
Pshaw. Just because I do something the Emperor doesn't like doesn't mean I won't be special. You've got a lot to say about second chances. Anything you want to confess?
I've been told I snore, so I hope you don't exile me from camp.
How long have the rebels been active?
Rebellion's more like our natural state of being in the living lands.
That's fair.
People on the island don't much like being told what to do. In fact, many come here specifically for that reason.
And they've been wary of Ambassador Hilgar bringing Adrian's Law and Adrian Blades. I can sympathize. I was eager to get out from under the rules and restrictions of life back home.
Don't speak too soon, because they may have followed you here.
Paradise used to be a lot more violent. Now, bandits like the Sparrowhawks at least have to limit their activities. Of course, that change has come thanks to Ambassador Hilgard's adherent troops. And the Stilgarode.
Yeah, that's the
Ludwig
group.
and her paladins
That's
have
not
been
as good.
busy in the hinterlands. It's all rumor and speculation, but I don't think they're making your cause any friends.
So her efforts are turning people against us.
I think you're right. I don't know that these rebels are all that organized yet. But where there's foam, there's rocks, as the saying goes.
I didn't know that was a saying, but I like that. Got questions about you.
Favorite subject.
Us.
Get some rest, envoy.
Anything else you want to talk about?
No offense, but you leave a pretty wide trail, envoy.
Is that you? Are you saying my ass is fat?
I mean that anyone who wanted to track you down would just have to follow the murmurs and gawkers in your wake.
Well, my face has fucking
And if you're an
mushrooms on it.
official who's new in town,
Happens.
turns a lot of heads, especially when they're traveling with a Nim dude like Kai.
So I take it you helped me cover my
We
tracks.
found your assassin. Maybe I can help you avoid being killed again in the future. My guess is you'll need a guide
Here's
once you're in
hoping.
Paradise too. They say I'm the best there is.
You're welcome to join us.
Merci, envoy. I'll make myself at home. Anyway, enough chat. I'm sure you have things to do. Anyway.
Alright. Just want to make sure.
Not everyone warrants an assassination attempt, you know. You should be flattered.
Should I also be offended that he changed his mind?
Not at all. He was even more in awe of you when we found him in the cistern.
Mm-hmm.
And you really had him at a loss when you let him go. Me too, for that matter. Don't get me wrong, I'm impressed. Not many in your position would have let him walk away.
Yeah, but he was like really, really awestruck. You think I made a mistake?
I think the Living Lands has a way of wringing the tenderness out of those who survive it. Even though most of us come here looking for a second chance, it's rare that we offer one. Why'd you do it?
Honestly, I'm curiosity is probably the best, most apt thing.
Clever. Though I'm afraid he'll scurry off before you can learn much. I'm afraid we haven't seen the last of this conflict, though. Eagwolf isn't the only hothead in the Living Lands, and he's certainly not the only one with his hackles up about all you Adira newcomers. And Ludwig and the Steel Garrote are only making matters worse.
Yeah, they're the ones I gotta deal with. What does the Steel Road have to do with anything? Like I haven't been paying attention? What do we know about them?
Just
the
that they're
rebels.
chafing at seeing a foreign empire bring foreign troops and foreign restrictions.
Makes
Same
sense.
as rebels everywhere, really. Your ambassador and the rest of the Adiran forces have been dragging the frontier, kicking and screaming towards order and civilization. All the things that half of us moved here to escape. Then, one day, Ludwig and the Steel Garrote show up to reinforce the Adiran presence, and they're as harsh as Wodika herself.
Yeah, that's the big problem. Too zealous for my liking.
Mine too. I understand discipline, but you've got to know when to give. It
Absolutely.
remains to be seen whether Ambassador Hilgard and Ludwig are rowing in the same direction.
Yeah, well, Hildgard wants to
But I
sleep with
fear there's
Ludwig.
trouble on the horizon,
Kind of.
especially if the Steel Garrote's tactics win out.
I'll read her diary and see if she likes it. Maybe we'll set them up. Maybe a good lay will make her less mean towards everyone. I don't know. And I do mean a ring of flowers. That worries me too. I'm like, I'm only here for the drink. No, I'm here for
Nice
it
to
all.
know I'm in good company.
Alright. Something's on your mind?
Just thinking about Claviger Amon. I let him down. I've let a few people down over the years.
Aw, you won't leave me down. You
I
picked
did
me up when I
promise someone
died.
once that I'd do my part to look after all of us riffraff who've made a home here. My best chance of doing that is helping you investigate this plague and keep a lid on tensions. And, hopefully, fend off any future assassination attempts.
Okay. A promise to someone? Is that the same person you wish to raise from the dead?
You don't miss much, do you?
Nope.
That's a story for another time.
Damn it.
I've had all the doom and gloom I can stand for one night. Sleep easy, Envoy. As best you can.
Alright, good night.
Enjoy the ocean breeze while we're here.
Okay, so their things go from check marks like, hey, talk to me, to just
By the
little...
way, I never met that Orlin girl before in my life.
What Orlin girl?
You remember?
Yeah, what
The one
Orlin
in the
girl?
camp in Shadow Peaks? With the thing on her head?
Oh, yeah. Nice eyes, chipped tooth. Thinking about her again, huh?
You thought we had a past or something. But I'd never seen her before in my life.
We could see her again if you want. I think she liked you.
Well, anyway, just wanted to clear that up. Yeah, a good talk.
Okay,
Some women like the brooding, mysterious types. Just gotta work on your small talk.
okay, so... exit out. Oh,
Haze, mirrors, we have touched something like your dreams before.
You feel like home somehow. Why are you appearing in my sleep?
The leaf.
It's a mind flayer.
Stem.
That's what it's feeling, but
We have questions. We
myconoids.
must know. A killer freed. A predator returned to the woods. You bled and forgave. Why? Should he not suffer for your pain?
I mean, pain was temporary thanks to you. Mephit, Marrow, Mimic, Mind Flares, Modrons, Mummies, Myconoids. We got Myconoids. Little mushroom people. And... let's see. They got, they talk to you through spores in their fucking heads. Let's see. Myconoids or pore spores bind the participants to a group consciousness. Hallucination spores then induce a shared dream that provides entertainment and social interaction. Myconoids consider melding to be the purpose of their existence. They are in pursuit of higher consciousness, collective union, and spiritual apotheosis. They use their spores to communicate telepathically with other sentient creatures. So, we're dealing with Sporemen. Spore lady? Spore folk? Let's see. Someone has to break the cycle. Some fun guys? Yeah.
Compassion for the snake. He killed our beloved. Our weeds tangled. This is not our way. A dam broke. We wept in the dark when your soul slipped away.
Envoy! Hi.
We feared for you, felt your
I was curious, have you played this?
not.
And how do you feel about it being called Envoy? Like, is it like extra immersion? is kind of weird, you have to say. I imagine that's how people felt when they just like they typed in their name and then Codsworth or whatever actually said their name if they was on that list, you know, for Fallout 4. I have to imagine it was like, whoa, whoa, what? Save that. I might need it.
We bide our time.
I'm not saying your wrath
We
is not
wait.
thing, but that one instance of your wrath, it's
Wait
okay.
now. We have tending to do.
Alright, so I guess, to go through the Shrine of Wodoka? Mayhaps? But I hope you're doing alright, Envoy. Yeah, I jumped down from her platform over there. Wrong way.
You know we can turn back at any moment. Nothing of value would be lost.
What's gotten into you? I've seen you enter an ogre's den with less reluctance.
Okay, and I've already paid the lady.
Step closer, godlike.
You walked right through me. Hi.
If it is a watcher you seek, then a watcher you have found.
This is giving me the shakes. Right, maybe I'll stand outside.
Okay.
Why have you come to me, godlike?
The local healer said it'd be good. You tell me, Watcher. I died and return. You're supposed to give me a clean bill of health.
Let's have a look at you then. You who came to these shores
fell and enjoyed the
on a
lake.
royal errand. You who have died and returned. To open the door to your soul, we must first open a door to your mind. Now repeat after me.
I agree
stand
to
on
the
shore
terms and
between
conditions.
here and beyond.
I stand on the shore between here and beyond.
Very good. Spoken with conviction. I dip my toe into bottomless depths.
Do I say the conviction part too? I dip my toe into bottomless depths.
The lake is a mirror. The mirror is a door.
The
And
door is ajar.
Stands open.
Blah, blah, blah.
A door. A garden gate?
Impossible. Someone is here with us? How?
Godlike.
Who are
Godkin.
you? What are you? Show me what you are.
A hand knocks on a bark. Do we answer? How can they see?
What is this I hear? Old and forgotten. Echoes of echoes. An uninvited passenger.
Yeah, it's the
Now
fungus.
she's hearing voices. Great. Is that gonna cost us extra or something?
I thought you were waiting outside.
Something clings to your soul, felt but unseen.
I don't think it's made of felt. Probably
Echoes in the placid lake.
mushroom.
Shelter the seed from winter. Who reaches for our bars? Who speaks?
Enough! I have seen into your soul, and hereby close that which was open. The door is shut, the reading finished.
Okay.
Well, that was truly unexpected.
What happened?
I am pleased to report I made contact with your soul, and then with something I cannot name. First, the good news. Not only is your soul healthy, it is strong, powerful. Strange for one who so recently died. Death leaves a scar, but you are unmarked. Instead of passing through the beyond, your soul was nurtured,
Minimal trace. Hi, hi.
protected, caged.
Soft. The shell cushions the egg.
You only live
Revy, hi,
because
hi.
someone would not permit you to die. But I wonder,
It was the voice in me head. And here you thought you needed to upgrade your fungi puns. But there really isn't much room for improvement. Things are, well and dandy on my end. Yes. I appreciate you being here for morale support. What does it mean to have a strong soul?
of that I am unsure. You might find that you suddenly have new abilities that manifest in battle, for instance. Or you may feel a spiritual connection to ancient places.
I got
like
one of those.
memories not your own. But that does not explain who pulled you from the grasp of death.
It was the voice in me head.
Who would do such a thing?
I'm a godlike. It was a god. The voice in me head.
I can say much, but that thing, whatever it is, eludes me. It has been years since I met a godlike. Their souls have a sonorous quality, like the music of a bell. A godlike soul sings together with the god that has claimed them, made them their own. It gives them power.
Ooh, am I like a
Your
godless
soul.
god? Like,
It has no chime.
damn, you calling me fucking
In its
maidenless?
A
But
thorn jabs
godless?
at your essence, working its way to the surface.
Trichosaurus, hi hi. TGIF indeed. Does that mean a mushroom within a mushroom would be an inception? I don't know that type of mushroom, but yes. A thorn is a piece of a greater whole. I'm my own mystic, so gotta do the mystic stuff sometimes.
Yes. A thorn from a vine from a root from a garden.
Garden!
The garden. Yes.
I knew it. Alright.
I told you the good news. Now comes the bad, or the unusual.
Okay.
When you came into this life, a thorn pierced the fabric of your soul, and your soul grew around it, trapping and embracing the invader. A godlike's time is a gift, a blessing. But a godlike's thorn? That may be a curse.
Well, you said may. It could also not be. Could the voice in me head be the thorn?
Can a soul commune with itself? A fascinating idea. But I have no answer. We know that a god touched you at birth, But which one? And why? They always sign their work.
Oh, I do know the
Them lay
Portini.
claim to you. Disturbing. Terrible. There are so few godlike remaining, and you are a stranger even among your own kind.
Seriously? I'm so healthy, but cursed and alone. Thanks. Thanks, game. Why you gotta call me out like that? So where do I go from here?
Forward. Whatever
Okay.
you choose to believe in, be it fate, the gods, or your own nature, it will point you the way. I wish I could tell you that everything will work out in your favor, but the wheel turns by a merciless hand. One word of advice. When you find a pillar of Ardra, commune with it. Ardra has a strong link to the beyond.
Okay, there's that one tangled Audra. Thank you for the
Before
advice.
we close, have you any final questions?
What about Marcus?
Marius, I see terrible pain and the strength of will it takes to conceal it. I see jagged, self-inflicted scars.
Right. I could see that too if I don't get out of here soon.
Guy?
Kai, your soul is heavy, burdened, yet something is missing. Something not easily replaced.
Oh, love. Damn it.
Hey, we don't need to make this all about me.
Am I okay? The ambassador wants
As you
to know that.
understand the word, yes. You fell
Mike?
into death,
Hi, hi.
and a guiding hand lifted you back onto your feet.
That guiding hand, whatever it is, must be what brought you back to life at Liviana's.
Your soul is healthy, but it is also a mystery beyond my sight.
Well, thank you for your time.
For us both, I assure you.
Glad someone got something out of this.
Safe travels, godlike, and thank you for the glimpse at your wonderful soul. I will pray that your next turning of the wheel is uneventful. Until then, you are bound to live a rich and complicated life.
Fine. You mean rich? Like,
Any of that? That just sounded like a hot breeze to me.
This kind of thing makes my skin.
okay, so I already, like, put down my coin. To, like, thank her for her stuff. Chicken. Whoops.
Hope she gave you some good news.
Yeah. More or less. So there's this strangled Adra. Oh, I have a point available? When did I get that? I'm about to level again. Nice.
Aye, aye.
I missed this the first time I came through. But that was burnable.
Stand back.
Oh. Do what? Ah! Gimme, gimme. Obo, hi, how's it going? I'm liking the game. You started, it didn't immediately drag you in. You're playing other stuff at the point in time. Let's see. So far, I'm having a really nice time with it. It is feeling like a, like, I think it's the Sword Coast? Sword Coast kind of Skyrim-esque place, if I'm remembering the Sword Coast right. Lots of plants, conquistadors, and dinosaurs. Now, granted, there's not dinosaurs, but, and a lot of the forest isn't really jungle, but forest with lots of, I don't know, it's like bright and colorful, and I like that. I like the mushroom take. I haven't really seen that. I don't think I've seen anything really explore mycelium as the kind of weird pseudo-natural, pseudo-whatever connector between things. I like that. And I think Obsidian makes a nice curated experience, so currently I'm enjoying that. And, Clock, hi. Thanks for tuning in. The Last of Us did mushroom fungus. Yeah, The Last of Us did the zombie mushroom, folks. And I like that. That's a cool take. I can't wait till I can play the part 2 whenever that eventually comes out on PC. Mushrooms on stream? That's against terms of service. You're trying to come up with something to play and the Pillars of Eternity world. Yeah, I've never played Pillars of Eternity, so I actually have no idea how well this integrates with everything. I'm just thinking about it as its own like little standalone thing, and the world building is nice. I'm sure it's got plenty of like stuff to build from, but I like it. And I'm doing good. Brothers and sisters, my band found these ruins in a sorry state, and so we played them a little tune. Dun, 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 dun. Though the mechanisms within still serve their function, if that function was to block the way to Adra, through a clever combination of repurposing what was left behind and a few additions of our own, we were able to get this place back into proper functioning order. The trick is simple. Now that the hard work has been done, activate the essence generators with a strong jolt, and the way shall open to you. If you are unable to wield magic, worry not. Simply search for electric lilies, and their seeds erupt with lightning when you throw them. Do this, and you can follow in our footsteps. That guy died. That's not a good sign.
Coming in hot.
Ooh. Hello. Don't mind if I do. Lighting compliments my awesomeness. Well, thank you. I just didn't feel like a big bright light today.
Ready? Aim.
Something happened here. Birth. Voices. Arms building a wall. The ruins sleep in the field now. The only proof they lived. How do we leave our mark upon the river of memory?
When we lead by example, we're remembered for our principles. We live through the relationships we cultivate. We're not given a place in history. We have to fight for it. Live on through the relationships we cultivate.
The trees speak through their roots. A forest greater than its parts. We are not alone. This soothes us.
Yeah. Get soothed. I talk real nice to the plants.
Does that about sum it up?
Might hop on Cyberpunk to continue your antics of being the vigilante of Night City. Dude, I just wish everything just had the fun thumpy music. So enjoyable. Dodge cheaper. Taking damage, regenerate it. 50, 75, or 100%. I like that. Missing one fast travel beacon. Where could it be? No clue. Acquire better torso armor, higher quality. Acquire find. Let's upgrade my armor to fine. And then we can complete the quest. Da-na-na-na.
Look, Marius, if you ever want to talk about anything, you know I'm here, right?
Right. Appreciate that, but I'm alright.
If you ever change your mind, the offer stands.
Aw.
Okay, Amaku. I'll keep that in mind.
Aren't they cute? Exit to previous location. My husband spent a fortune on this Stelgare cod piece to spice things up in the bedroom. Okay, now he's dead on account of a weak heart. They fucked to death. They fucked to death. I want nothing to do with that tasteless, though brutally effective garment, so I leave it to the gods to find a worthy bearer. Alright, so this has to be around where there's a giant crevasse? That's gotta be up over here. So I'll just head north, I suppose. Trying to stay as close to the, I guess, edge as possible. Oh, yep, that's right there. That's the correct thing. I can see it now. So it should just be right around here. There it is. Give me that cod piece. Da-na-na-na. Stelgar's pride. Cast barbaric shout and stamina regen. Oh my god. What is this going? Oh no, it's accident. Maybe I don't know how it's gonna look for on a guy, but like I got a girl, so maybe because it's got a very angry cat. Mm, that's that's a look. That's a vibe. Halson would wear this. Actually, more so, uh, Minsk. Ross, hi. Furious Kitty. Meow. Okay, next. I hate climbing. Captain Henkwa must have been a sadist when he came to hiding treasure. Maybe the advantage will help me find this plunder of riches, or maybe I'll just die of exhaustion on the way up. Whatever's quicker. Okay, so it's by a wall on the beach. Okay. I expect either here or... Yeah, I guess I expect here because this is where the watermill is. You started working out on Monday. In the past 5 days, you've done over 100 push-ups. Pretty proud. I'm sitting your ass. Normally. I feel that, and congratulations! Yeah, my legs are currently quite sore because I did yard work. And I did a lot of essentially squatting down to prune and do stuff, and then sitting back up. And now my legs really hurt, and so it is a screaming reminder that I need to be better. So I need to get on that. So congratulations, and I hope to follow suit.
Say what you like about my people. We built a phenomenal wall.
Ooh, a cave! Da-na-na-na. Ooh, wind and wave. Offhand unique. Well, that's fucking fantastic. Congrats, Ross. Movement speed. I'm all about movement speed. I'm so fast. I am become speed. Okay. Overlooking booths where goods are sold, this balcony leads to Order's Hold. And atop the Isle of Wicked Outlaws flicker golden flames of a glorious cause. Okay, so Wicked Outlaw Island is Castle's Folly. So let's go over there and try and find shiny. Yeah, Darkest Dave ended up losing about £60 over the course of a few months. When he stopped having gluten and started some exercise and the like. And he feels so much better for it. Oh. Fragment of star metal.
Star metal, if I'm not mistaken. Might want to take that to a blacksmith.
Alright. Just... Okay, godless altar. Ah! Out my legs!
Careful. There's a reason this place is called Castle's Folly, and it's not because of its whimsical sense of humor.
I murdered everyone here already. Should be fine. Up there. I don't recall doing this. Well, that actually looks very familiar. Yeah, definitely got up here. Somewhat less than neighborly. Are you talking about me murdering all those little lizard men? 'Cause I don't know what you're talking about.
This is why I don't tangle with Nancy.
Little. Thought they were quite average. Maybe. Ooh, what's with this? Look at this marker. Scary. Top the Isle of Wicked Outlaws. Flicker golden flames of a glorious cause. Alright. Top of the island is that bitch. So. But I do have your ability.
One moment.
Is it somewhere up around here?
One moment. One moment.
This is pretty reasonable.
Got something.
Well, I didn't see that, so. Good on you.
There's something here.
Eh? Thank you.
One moment.
At my legs.
One moment.
Ending for collectibles? Kind of. So, this one. Atop the Isle of Wicked Outlaws, flicker golden flames of a glorious cause. So I don't know about the flickering of flames, but Castor's Folly is in fact the Island of Outlaws. I think. So I'm currently trying to find it. Note, I don't want any assistance at the moment. I will inquire about assistance. Assistance. Whatever. When I get frustrated. Ah, shiny. Shiny? Shiny! Yeah, I haven't really had much issues, but I was like, I saw a flame, and I was like, aha! A flame! A flame that flickers. Maybe, maybe not. But we found it, which is good. Overlooking booths where goods are sold, this balcony leads to Order's Hold. So, that's the next one. I have a feeling it's in this one market district instead of that one. So, market districts. Time to look around. But Dark Nemic, I hope you're having a wonderful day. Same to you, Vet, and Zero. Ah. Up.
Here it comes.
Got it. Oh, I'm still there.
Who's ready for more?
Merchant's Journal. I used to get wagons of ore every sovereign point every month. From Sovereign Point every month. Now, a year of silence. Either the mines are dried up or something happened to the settlement. Either way, I can't stay in business like this. Turns out I'm not the only one getting nervous. A lot of the outposts inland have gone quiet. Plague, disappearances, creatures gone mad. Everyone's heard the rumors, but no one's got the answers. This can't go on. We rely on each other for essentials. Unless something changes, we're going to die here. Da-na-na-na.
That's another piece of that Woodaka totem.
I got all the Woodaka stuff. Alright, I want to restore it to full. And then we'll do this other thing. Yeah, the shield I found gives me movement speed. My boots, I think, give me movement speed. And my shirt gives me movement speed. And I'm like, zooming. I'm liking it. Should do books on tape. I have a great voice. Oh, thank you.
You should keep an eye on that scrape on your arm. You don't want it to get infected.
It barely even counts as a scrape.
That's the worst kind of flesh wounds. Lots of open skin contact. Snap flies like the peeled skin. Fog mites love the blood.
I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
I have some tanglewood in my pack. That should clear it right up.
Oh, he's so cute. He's super
Okay.
worried.
If you insist.
You can thank me later. That's what I'm here for.
Strain your ears.
Are you certain?
I know what I sensed. I am beyond all doubt.
A source of essence? In the living lands?
Uh-oh.
Impossible.
I see now, a shard of godly memory. I will bear witness.
I felt the flutter of Audrey. There was no mistaking it. Not a child. Something different. Yet somehow the same.
A vein separate from ours?
Vein of godhood.
Cannot explain it any other way.
An ill wind blows through Aora if any of what you say is true.
It may not be hostile.
This is about the
Its
new god.
existence is hostile.
Yeah, Wodika, of course you'd say that.
I've considered this with care. Think of the kith who live there. Always just beyond our reach.
I assume nothing. I will not rest until I learn the truth of this.
No wonder Wodika sent her fucking paladin.
Bring it to light. We all may be at stake.
I could roast a Balrog on the energy coming off this thing.
So, I've got reduced companion ability cooldowns, activating a companion ability increases my damage, critical hits deal fire, plus to int and resolve, reviving a companion grants health and essence, and second wind casts ring of fire. Nifty.
Marius, did you leave a cleaning manual in my pack?
Oh, cool. You don't have to do each one. That's nice.
Does... ring a bell.
Oh, I can craft. Hey, nice.
But I suggest reading it when you get a chance. It's rude not to read a book given as a gift.
Since when do you worry about being rude?
I'm just saying, maybe someone.
This guy's a
gave
little
you that for a
tsundere.
reason.
He's all like, I don't
Notice
like
that camp
you.
supplies don't generally
But
clean
put this
themselves.
ointment on. I made it out of berries.
Not to wash
It
my
will
face
help
so
you.
much.
The wilderness doesn't generally smell like boiled hardtack or peppered lithbark stew.
If this is about the time I burned your favorite pan trying to bake sweet pie in it, I'm still sorry, and I will still get you a new one. I don't know how you fit a cleaning manual in your pack anyway.
Well,
Is Blue's here?
certainly
I
no,
think not.
because I didn't give you that book.
You know, if there's something you want to say, you can always talk to me.
Smithy! Whee! You, I need your sister. You're hammering. Hello, Gwyneth?
Good. You made it back.
No goop, please. Can you do anything with this?
Wait, is that star metal? Abaddon's arse. This stuff is rare. I'd love to make something with it, but I'd be afraid of ruining it. I can't think of anybody else in Paradise who could either. Who knows? Maybe there's a blacksmith in another city who can help.
Okay. Where should I start?
Well, if I were a betting girl, I'd wager one of the smiths in Solace Keep could work with it. Good luck getting inside, though. Or surviving the journey there.
Okay.
Right. Gallowayne's Tusks is one of the deadliest places in the world. Probably not worth the trip.
No thank you. I'll take my chances with the smugglers here any day.
Okay. Still buy your Adra. And, sell my agate and whatnot. Okay. Gwyneth cannot work it. Right? I think we're on to maybe leaving the zone? That sounds exciting. I will say I don't know where I've missed a travel point, and it makes me a little sad. But we'll see. Up. Let's go.
I'll keep trying. But there's not much to be done.
Tell me you brought good news.
Yeah, I'm cleared for duty.
Envoy, you return. And you brought a friend. Ambassador Heelguard, at your service.
Always nice to meet an adherent who isn't trying to goad me into a fight.
What of these rebels? The streets are full of rumors, but your
Oh, that's
the
right.
only one I trust.
I let my killer go free.
You what?
Can't wait to hear how you spin this tale.
Envoy, tell me this isn't true.
Yeah. Let's see, he showed remorse, so I forgave him. He agreed to leave Paradise. Emperor sent me to carry out his will. I don't gotta tell you shit. The killer was following a prophecy. It wasn't personal nor political.
When an Imperial envoy is killed in the streets, the motive is irrelevant. We needed to answer this challenge with blood. Don't you see what this will do to our credibility? Thanks to you, these rebels will continue to undermine our work in the Living Lands without resistance or fear. Worse still, now everyone knows our flank is exposed. Oh my gods, Ludwig is going to eat us alive.
Dark Nimic! Suppose it's time to spend the channel points. Thank you so much for being here and supporting the channel. I really, really appreciate it. Honestly, just being here is a huge support. So thank you so very much. And let's go ahead and do this. Oh gosh. Got a spell. 27. Ba-da-ba-ba. Congratulations and welcome to VIP. I hope you continue to enjoy your time here and hang out. And thank you so very much. God, will you stop fucking fretting about the Inquisitor already? I know you want to fuck her, but... Because I read your journal. Your diary. Whatever. Just let me talk.
She will do the talking. The best we can do is grovel.
I'll fight her!
She sounds like a wonderful person.
No, she don't.
There's nothing to be done. All we can do is brace for the inevitable. Though it may damn us in the end.
Don't forget why I'm here. The Dream Scourge.
Oh, yes, that. I'm sending you to Fior Messi Verno.
Oh!
Community of Valian expatriates deep in Emerald Stair.
Okay.
Animancers may have some knowledge of the Dream Scourge already. Learn whatever you can from them.
I know about animancy because I paid attention. That is more or less like soul magic-y type stuff that they fucking banned here. Fior have fit in with the Dream Scourge. Basically, all of their animancers fled because thing, and it's a virus of the soul, so it makes sense to go and try and talk to soul experts. What do you expect to find there?
Answers. Nothing more.
Thank you.
We need all the help we can get, even if it means appealing to animancers.
Okay. I'll save my questions for Fior.
Governor Vidaro will be your first point of contact.
Blues! Hello, hello?
Community,
Fatal, if you're still looking for
Seek
Blues,
him
he's
out
here now.
if you need direction. Good hunting, envoy.
Hmm? Oh, it's the paladin, bitch. Okay, I'm ready to start being thirsty. Ooh, not with that mask. But I like the look. It's a vibe. Oh!
Choo-choo.
Maybe not with the literal fire in the eyes.
Why is it that whenever I hear your name, it's because you've disgraced the Empire?
No, strangling light. Keep her away.
Okay, don't like her.
Her. Inquisitor Ludwig. So kind of you to join us.
While you brood over the Dream Scourge, this island is coming apart at the seams.
She sounds familiar.
Stay your wrath. Allow me to present the Adiran envoy, dispatched by the Emperor himself, to aid us in our time of need.
Just a bow?
At least someone knows the meaning of respect. I can't believe you troubled the Emperor to send an envoy. Haven't you done enough to flaunt your incompetence?
Oh.
Under the circumstances, I thought it might be...
Silence.
His first romance would have been Minthara.
The Dream Scourge. A mere fever and chills, leaving the real work to me.
Gonna remain silent.
I have scoured this island and faced the truths from which you cower. The Living Lands is on the brink of total collapse, and you have ignored the discontent in your own city. Now, the Envoy's killer roams free, unpunished, spreading word of our ineptitude.
The blame is mine, and mine alone.
He's got more backbone than I would have thought.
We should be better than this. Leading by example. This island has seen nothing but us at our weakest. What say you?
Maybe the problems exist because they don't want us here. I think the two would be stronger together than apart. Fucking I serve at the pleasure of the Emperor. It's not really an answer, but you know, I don't really want to answer her.
Well, if that is the end of your commitment, then the Living Lands might already be doomed.
If you're done eviscerating me, you'll be interested to learn I'm sending the envoy to the Animancers of Emerald Stair.
You hate being sick? Oh, bro.
Emerald Stair is under assault by the very wilderness it claims to have conquered. The Animancers cling to pride and tradition even as they dig their own graves.
Is she always like this? Maybe my influence can steer them in a better direction.
At least one of us hasn't abandoned hope. Clearly, I've wasted my time with you, Ambassador. From now on, I will break the frontier on my own terms. You are free to disagree with my methods, but you cannot stop me.
God, she's such a
As
cunt.
for you, envoy, farewell.
Bye.
Ew. Disgusting.
You don't like her?
She is going to be a problem.
Yeah, she a big problem. I'm gonna have to kill her. At least she's on our side.
Sometimes I wonder.
Sam, good morning.
Put her out of your mind. The Dream Scourge is more than enough for us to chew on. At least for now. Oh, before I forget, Liviana gave you a clean bill of health. You're cleared to leave for Emerald Stair. Fair warning, Animancers and Adirians don't mix well. Their kind can be a tad unhinged.
Animancers are a danger to themselves.
True, but there's always collateral damage to think about.
They're a fun bunch. Crazy, but fun.
I like that.
Wonderful. Now I have to keep a tight grip on my soul on top of everything else.
Should you cross paths with Ludwig? Well, try not to. I have no idea what's gotten into her.
I know what I want her to get into.
It's beautiful this time of year.
But my pants. Hey!
Stare no time if we leave now.
Not really. She's scary. Okay, I think we're pretty good. You know where the fast travel point is? Okay, where is it? Oh, but this is me actually asking. East of Shantytown. Okay, the beach. That one small area, okay. Eh? Weird. 95% sure.
Ugh. This place always smells like sweat.
You are correct. Da-na-na-na. And with that, I've got all the thingies marked off. And all the quests I could have, I have done. So pretty decent. Ahem. Let me go.
Hold a moment.
Yeah, Eda.
Tell me you're going to Emerald Stair. Business or pleasure?
Business. Looking for the Dream Scourge.
Well, just remember to cover your mouth, sneeze into your elbow, and sleep with lavender under your pillow. Fair warning, Envoy. Before you showed up, Inquisitor Ludwig barged past me. She was looking none too pleased.
I'll watch out for her. Thanks for the warning.
Don't thank me. In fact, keep my name away from Ludwine's ears.
Vet, you just
Better
seeing
if
what
she
all the
doesn't
buttons do?
exist. Anyway, I thought you should know Ludwine's on the prowl. Tread lightly.
Where did I get the Star Metal quest?
Given how angry she was about Eatwolf, probably best we give her a wide berth.
Probably. The Star Metal quest I got from teleporting to Emerald Stair Gatehouse Beacon and then basically heading south. And it's in this godless altar. Some little kobold kind of broskies are protecting it. A piece of it, a chunk of it, and then you can take it to a blacksmith. But it's like, ooh, this quest is triple skull dangerous. So it's like above my means at the moment. I do suppose.
Can't say I'm sad to be leaving Paradise. I had no idea how tense things were with the adherents.
Inadequate.
And now we have to worry about whether the man who killed
Tevet,
you
could you not
is going to try
test
again.
out all the buttons? Sorry, it's just... They're more supposed to be for reactions to stuff. Let's see. You know, he deserved a chance.
It's what most of us come here for. I only wish more of us really got one. Unfortunately, the Steel Garrote will see this as an excuse to crack down. I get the feeling they've been looking for one.
Steel Garrote? I figured they're just more intense Adheran soldiers.
Where do you donate your channel points? There's no donating channel points, but you can save up for VIP instead of using it like that. Their order may have started in our country, empire, but don't confuse us fanatics with us.
Oh, I hear you. Unfortunately, if you're marching shoulder to shoulder, some of their stink is bound to rub off on you.
Yeah.
I don't like that Ludwine woman. She gives me the freakas.
The heebie-jeebies?
Yeah, I've seen floggings gentler than the scolding she gave Hilgard. One's tacking when the other's jibing, if you catch my drift.
It's hard to think they're supposed to be working with it. I want to see that.
And that's gonna mean trouble for everyone around them before long.
And it's
This
a good thing
guy's
we're getting out of this
skin routine?
Yeah. Much as Liviana misses our company,
Maybe
I wouldn't
frequent
count on him as
mistings
serious
with
friend
for his
reviving him a
scales.
second time.
Are you listening to that friend when you go all blank-eyed from time to time? Does your special friend talk to you? I mean, I had an imaginary friend when I was little, but they never brought me back from the dead.
He means that with all due professional respect, of course.
How do you know this friend doesn't mean us any harm?
I don't know that yet.
Well, maybe figure it out. We can't prepare for what we don't know is coming.
We're headed to Fior Messi Verno to see if the Animancers know anything about the Dream Scourge, right?
Correct.
Maybe we'll learn something about your condition.
Oh, and don't forget the twice-a-year
When it
molting.
comes time to deal with Animancers,
Is it molting?
you two are
Shedding?
on your own.
He probably has to do, you know, snakeskin type stuff. I don't know if he's more snakeskin or more fish. But due to the lack of, I mean, I know his people are very water
Another traveler seeks refuge.
enthusiasts, but I don't know. Spazmasaur, thanks for your follow and welcome. How's it going? Fish, Well, then maybe less molting and more just... Maybe it's humid here? No one understands souls like they do. We should hear them out.
Fair enough, but I wouldn't expect a warm welcome. Hillguard's already brought your homeland's prohibitions against animancy to paradise.
They can stand around and have scholarly debates about souls all they want. Gives me a great opportunity to take a nap.
I haven't been back in a while.
Think he's a vegetarian? No.
An interesting place. It was founded about 50 years ago by a disgraced Valian duke and a handful of animancers who'd soured on politics in the republics.
Town full of nobles, scholars, and leeches. All surviving off the work of the farmers who grow food for the whole island.
Not every courtier is a useless hanger-on, you know.
Right. You know, present company excluded, and all that.
Don't take it personally. Marius only does this with people he likes.
I'd say something back at you, but I'm just not feeling it for some reason.
See what I mean?
Charming.
Just wait till you meet the animancers. It turns out that academics are as ungovernable as the rest of us rabble.
They don't understand what they're messing with. They can't tame the wilds with machinery.
They've held it at bay until recently. Their ingenuity, or madness, or heresy, take your pick, has fed a lot of people in the living lands.
Okay.
But rumor has it some unnatural blight is destroying their crops.
Alright, we'll cure that blight. Because it's apparently okay for vegetarians to eat fish. I don't believe that is true. Vegetarians, I believe, eat no animal products. No, that's vegans. Yeah, vegetarians. They may probably eat certain amounts of stuff, but like I guess you'd have to be. I think I've heard of like ovo-lacto vegetarians, like they eat certain things. I guess no animal products at all. I don't quite recall, but anywho, pescatarians. Pescatarians eat fish. That's all I know. Pescatarians. They don't eat the more land critters. But like, I think normal vegetarians are okay with like honey, but like vegans don't want to do honey. I think it's ovo/lacto. Lacto for milk, ovo for eggs. So, like, they choose to eat eggs and milk, but I don't quite recall. It has been a long time since I've had vegetarian-vegan conversations. High school era, I believe. Right when the dream script appears, maybe a connection.
Hopefully there's nothing to that. But if there is, we'll find out soon enough. And while we're in Emerald Stair, there's something I've been putting off. An old friend from my time in Thirdborn had a cabin out in the woods. Tama. He passed a while ago, but he left something for me that I never got around to picking up. But since we'll be in Emerald Stair anyway...
Sure, we'll go to the cabin.
You won't regret it. Emerald Stair's lovely this time of year. Even the Delum
Okay,
bloom.
bye to vet.
No matter what I tell you, you keep picking flowers from things that want to kill you.
Hey, they love me. You just gotta ask nicely. Compliment their foliage.
Right. Maybe buy them a drink before they choke you to death with vines.
Didn't expect it to be so complicated.
This is the living lands. Getting out of bed in the morning gets complicated.
You and I have quite the adventure ahead of us, Envoy.
Your diet consists of what you can afford. Yeah. What are you gonna do now, Marius?
I have, things to do back in Paradise. Keeps me plenty busy.
Okay.
Come to think of it, I haven't been to Emerald Stair in a while, and the Envoy's never been. Know any good guides we could hire?
None that can help the two of you. You need the best guide in the lands to keep you from getting yourselves killed.
Well, fuck y'all. Want to join us? Seems we already have the best hunter in the land.
Hey, you don't have to butter me up.
Now that you mention it, you're gonna need my help if you're traveling through the lands with this Nimdut. I have 2 rules. No campfire songs and no hugs. That last one's non-negotiable.
I hear wiggle room on the singing.
If we're done being ridiculous, we should get some rest. We'll be in Emerald Stair tomorrow.
Good to have you with us, Marius.
Right. Go to bed before you violate the hugging rule.
I could use a hug. I like hugs.
Is it just me, or does the night seem darker here? Good thing.
Who's Tama? What are we retrieving?
He was my commander and thirdborn. But he was more than that, too. A mentor, friend. Tama helped me out when I first came to the Living Lands over a decade ago. I was still figuring myself out.
This is you, having figured yourself out.
Shut up, Marius.
Hey, now I know I can't stomach rusk snout milk. As for what we'll find, I don't know any more than you.
Okay. You must have a guess.
I'm hoping for a good baking mold, but who knows?
Ooh, bun
All
cake.
I know is he said it was his most prized possession. And seeing as he was on his deathbed at the time, I wasn't of a mind to ask.
Tell me about Tama.
Where to start? The man couldn't carry a tune, but it didn't stop him from trying.
Oh, the story?
He'd have the whole tavern
Pretty
singing
decent so
shanties
far.
with him nearly every night of the week. He had a vexing habit of saying the thing you most needed to hear when you were least ready to hear it. He'd give you the shirt off his back and the meat off his plate. But the selfish bastard left the rest of us a world without him in it.
Aw, you loved him.
That obvious, huh?
Yeah.
That's why I've got to put this to rest.
Boo. I don't think there's romance in this. No, don't tell me if I'm right or wrong. So far, the story has been good. The world building has been particularly nice. As someone who knows nothing about the Pillars of Eternity world, I've gotten a pretty general good sense of what the fuck's going on. And this feature where I can, like, they say words and then I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? I can, like, they usually pop up here. So that's really nice.
I'll tell you what I can. If you get up in the night, don't wander too far.
Envoy? Fior Messi Verno, huh? Guess if you're looking for an animancer, that's the place to go.
They did all run there. Let's see. You don't seem excited about seeing it?
A job is a job, Envoy. But not all places are created equal. I've led a few people there from Paradise or Thirdborn, and I've almost lost someone on every trip.
Someone's slipping.
I said almost.
I'm thankful for your expertise.
Just glad I can help. Right, changing the subject. Oh, good.
See, why don't you want to talk about your life?
Because it's not that interesting, really, and knowing about it won't keep you alive, and I don't like talking about it.
Okay.
So why pry? Wouldn't you rather your wilderness guide be happy and unburdened by thoughts of his past?
When have you ever been happy and unburdened?
I think there was a period of 3 days when I was in training, but I might have dreamt it. I remember sleeping a lot.
Fine, you don't want to talk, we won't talk.
I appreciate that, Envoy.
That's enough for now.
Anyway, what do you need?
Bye.
Not before I've done some reading.
Time to sleep. Sleep, sleep. But Sugar Bear, are you interested in the game, or do you already have it? I'm playing it through the Game Pass thing. Axum's Claim.
Oh, would you be a dear and help with these forms?
Use our help. Let's give it
fantastic. People. I was about to lose my wits.
A mind's question. The dust of the Akita in her hair. She knocks. We would answer.
You wouldn't happen to have a ladder on hand, would you?
You wouldn't happen to be able to stop having your face flicker, would you? Kai, Marcus, get this fine lady a ladder.
No ladders, Envoy. Wouldn't fit in the packs.
You're welcome to my shoulders.
Shoot. That vase is far too high for me, and a ladder would have been perfect. But perhaps we don't need one. You're tall, striking, and well-toned.
What are you suggesting?
There's a vase in this ruin that's too high for me to reach. Fetch it for me. I can pay you in skates if you do. The vase sits atop that tower beside us, in the ruins there.
Could you
Once you've got it,
fix your face a little?
Yahtzee, wizard extraordinaire, godless
Yahtzee?
and a Balrog in the bedroom.
I'm sorry, what in the bedroom?
I can get you 1,000 vases that don't require going into some ancient ruins. No one listens to me.
Look, I respond well to flirting in video games.
Right behind you.
What's up with her face? It's just a technical issue, I suppose. I'm super dying. Oh, next zone has the higher level stuff. I don't even have to combine. Nice. She thought she had the pixel pox. She might. Governor Vidaro ordered us to halt the excavation. Emerald Stairs going through changes, and it's unstable in more ways than one. While I understand his concerns, these ruins have been here for a long time. I don't think they're going anywhere. Wish that could be said for us. Feels like the land doesn't want us here, and I can't argue with the land. Da 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 da. I'll accept it. Aseka, hi, how's it going? Hello, Miss Yahtzee. Is your face all right now? Nope.
Titties, you found it! I tried using magic to get the face down, but alas. Thankfully, you and your little friends came along and saved the day.
Very active freckles.
Excuse me. We're all bigger than you are, Nimdude.
I may be small, but my magic is not, I assure you.
Skilled wizard should recognize when ruins should remain undisturbed. It's not about the size, it's how you use it.
If you say so, darling. But I'd best pack up. I want to get home. I have a new artifact to study. Thank you for your help, Godlike. Even if you didn't have a ladder.
That's something I hope never happens again. I've got a few inches to spare.
Darling, you are aware I can see you digging through my things, aren't you?
Yes, darling, you are aware that you were flirting with me and then didn't pay me for the job?
Who put a vase up there in the first place?
I'm not particularly fond of being used and discarded. Who is she, and can we replace the fish boy with her? If we replace anyone, it's gonna be the little, the Marcus. Ideally, her face will stop doing the flicker thing at some point. I don't know why it does that. Travelers to Emerald Stair, proceed at your own risk. Unprecedented environmental changes have weakened our infrastructure, opened treacherous sinkholes, and angered the flora and fauna. Unless you have critical business in Fior, I suggest you turn back until the situation normalizes, which should be any day now. Someone scribbled at the bottom. This is the new normal. Yatzilla's great. Kai's best boy. I like Kai, but I mean, I was also already fond of Garrus, so it being Garrus's voice actor, I am one to continue using him. Utilizing? I don't know what sounds more okay. Whoops. I've been playing Split Fiction recently, and that's like a dash button that I've set up.
I was just getting warmed up. Stand back. Granted, I don't come here. Those dreams seem to be getting worse. How you feeling?
What do you know about
Not a
animacy?
whole lot, and I've been happy keeping it that way. Playing around with essence, poking at souls, trying to move them out of and into places they shouldn't be. Oh, it makes me queasy. Though, if we're going to understand the Dream Scourge and your godlike lineage, I suppose we'll have to get comfortable with it.
Makes sense.
Still, I'm happy to leave those pursuits to other people.
Exactly. Other people. People who are a safe distance away.
Didn't realize Routians had a problem with it.
Not the same way adherents do. We've got no laws against it. I've just always felt more comfortable with things I can see and grasp for myself.
I feel that. There's much of this world than what you can see and be grasped.
Yeah, and that's the part I like to leave to people with your predisposition.
Good night, Kai.
I'll be here if you need me.
So I am going to be right back. I'm going to get myself a beverage.
I need you to stalk like a cat, not stomp around like a battle rock.
My training was a lot bigger on stomping than stalking,
And
unfortunately.
I'll be right back.
Right, and I got cooking lessons in solace, but you don't see me making beetle mash every night for dinner. The bears out here can hear a snapfly dropping Sokka from across the stair. If you don't want to get eaten, you need to walk softly.
I'll remind you of that next time you start playing your flute at camp.
That is different. Bear's natural prey doesn't tend to play flutes.
They might show up to get you to stop.
I've had this flute for years, and I have yet to be killed by a bear.
On second thought, maybe that's what's keeping them away.
Back.
Envoy?
You didn't actually state that.
Ask away. Let's see.
Tips?
Less urgency for shelter here. You can find shrubs to block the wind or tree cover to protect from rain. There's also plenty of food around too, if you know where to look. Rule of thumb, if it's red, don't eat it. Or if it makes you itch. There's also just about any kind of game you can imagine. Just make sure whatever you catch doesn't have mushrooms growing out of its face.
Hey!
Oh, and be careful when you leave the roads. You never know when that deer you killed was some Delimgon's favorite pet.
What's a Delimgon? Plant-like beings bound into ancient trees. Oh, okay, like Ents or whatever.
Right. You too.
All right.
The armored mask. We dream of steel and shard earth and flame. The memory binds.
Okay.
Flee from her. We fear. For us. For you.
You seem unsettled by her. You want to talk about it?
Blazing ire. It burns and burns.
Yeah, she's an angry lady.
Pain through the smoke. We recall. You are not safe with her.
Yeah. Fodder, I agree. I like them like kind of I don't know, nitpicking one another. It's cute. Nightwing, hi. I know, Ludwig. What? Why would I say that? I don't know this bitch. She would have be fine murdering, hurting innocent. Are you sure you don't have a history with her? Can you tell me more?
We reach. The spines tear into us. We pull our hands away. But the old scars do not lie. We burned once. Burned. We know.
Okay. I sort of think you deserve. Why would I say that? I don't know what you're talking about, but you're safe with me.
Burrow for warmth, but the hawk circles outside the den. Steer clear of the scourging fire, or extinguish it.
I'll do that second one. I don't like that bitch anyways. I'll deal with her.
No recourse but teeth.
Yeah.
The flame spreads toward the garden wall. Listen. Have care. Have care.
Okay. Voice in me head.
Take a moment, people.
Why is it somehow...
As if people weren't hungry enough.
Okay. Okay. So animancers, very closely related to the necromancy. So they are in fact so this is why it's their fucking breadbasket. They don't gotta fucking pay the labor or feed the labor. The labor is dead. Aye, that makes a lot of sense.
A godlike in Emerald's Den. Well, maybe our luck's improving.
Yeah. Freaka leak, hi. Except they romance anime instead of next. That's fair. Rosal.
I'd offer to shake your hand, but I've been elbow deep in Beatrice all day.
Ah. This doesn't seem to apply us to be cutting someone apart.
Oh, don't you worry. She's been dead a while. As you can see, this is my reanimated corpse farm.
I see that.
And what do you use for fertilizer? Other corpses?
I'm trying to demonstrate the value of undead labor. But of course, nothing is ever that simple.
Do they work for free?
They get 3 meals a day and a comfortable home. What more could they ask for?
I mean, miners in Solace don't have it that good.
Now, Beatrice, she's being a real problem if you can believe it.
Hmm?
Would you be a dear and reach into her guts? Feel around for anything that doesn't belong.
Yeah, it looks like I already did. She ate some spoiled crops.
Shadows move. The dark grows stronger.
I can't believe she has to feed them 3 times a day. That's crazy. Let's see, Ryu Morg. Thanks for your follow, and I'm sorry if I butchered your name. You're welcome.
So the blight got into my revenant and interfered with her raising. That confirms one of my theories. Not only is the Dream Scourge affecting our farms, it's disrupting animancy, unraveling our work. Sounds like I have more research ahead of me, but at least now I have a sense of direction. Thank you for getting your hands dirty on my behalf.
No problem.
You're a natural.
I dig through a lot of corpses. I thought everyone did that.
Not really. But that's alright. You and I have something in common.
What's all the equipment?
We're animancers. Hooking up equipment and seeing what happens is what we do.
Fair.
You see, the living lands is rich with essence, the energy of souls. We channel this energy into our fields. And that's why Emerald's there is the breadbasket of the living lands.
There's something poetic about the idea of plants eating souls to survive. Creepy, but poetic.
But as you can see, we've been dealing with some irregularities.
You think he'd be Dream Scourge?
Giata thinks so, and I trust Giata. Traditional farms depend on water, sunlight, and the mercy of insects. What you see here is no different. Animancy can change the world, but it's an uphill climb. People don't trust what they don't understand.
Alright, we'll talk later.
Hand in hand, they toil, and the earth gives in return. The smile of the harvest.
You don't mind if I look around your house, do you? Journal. Silvo is acting up again, but not that I'm surprised. He was my first raising, so he's bound to be unstable. How do I prove that undead labor is the future of agriculture when my best example is a violent corpse? I should build more safeguards into their collars, or invest in louder bells. I didn't notice all the bells. Doop doop doop. You know, I dig it. I'm here for it. Bard. Goats look alive.
Unseen, unheard.
Idiot. Oh, here we go.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Yeah, I didn't have to do that, really. Now that I see that there's nothing really inside. Sorry, lady. I killed your Silvo. But you didn't tell me not to go into your barn. Granted, that would have made me want to go into your barn a lot more. But I will use that as an excuse. Yes, Blues? Why isn't Hades 2 also $10? Is Hades 1 $10?
The great mystery is, are godlike blessed or cursed? The gods are silent on this question.
Neither. They just
It is. I think that is because the games are of, have been out for different amounts of time.
I can't believe my eyes. A true godlike. And in such good shape.
Thank you.
Please, excuse us.
Can you make other gods? Just curious if that's something you do.
I don't know, baby. You asking to make a baby with me? Because I don't think we have the right parts to match up. that purpose, but we can give it a go. Oh, and before, oh damn, so lecherous, so thirsty. Yes, what else is new?
Hail, godlike. Come, indulge me. A trial. Defeat.
Damn it. Stop it! Okay. Got him.
The prize is yours, and our business concluded.
Okay.
Well,
Bye, Skelly boy. Thanks for the big sword. Eh? Who are you? Package delivery. Da-na-na-na. Horse cutter. Full combo attacks deal high stun, increase bleed. But can it cut horses? You know, I don't think there's horses in the game. I tried it. Smuggler's note. I need those herbs. I don't care if they're protected by the Delemgan. Find a way past those stuck-up trees. I'll pay you 5 times the going rate, no questions asked. Fetch them, and you'll live like a king. Get caught, and just don't get caught. Ooh, Baskir's Grimoire +1. Did I already get that? Interesting. To the invaluable loggers of Fior, whose every day was a fight for survival against the angry Delimgan of Emerald Stair, we honor your sacrifice. Surely, Abaddon smiles upon your labors and the industry of Fior that was only possible thanks to your efforts. Get stabbed!
Another win, but who's counting?
What you got? No. What? Turnip! Woodsman's labor. Full combo creates an area with E that damages nearby things against beasts and primordials. Nifty. Von Baron, hi, how's it going?
Everybody all right?
Got a flowered face? Indeed I do. Huh? Hmm. A lot of weird... A lot of bodies around here. Skeletons plus. Hello? Any living Boreos? Stop that! Woo! Big Spore Bruiser. What the fuck are you doing? Ooh yeah. Whoops. Alias, hi, how's it going? And Lord Gabe.
Good friend.
That was a big old fight. There's something around that side, so good to know. This might be this way.
Something's not right here.
Damn you, giant pile of rocks! Fuck you?
We got them all.
Bounty! Nice. A lot, though. Ooh, I'm encumbered. Where did the body go? Okay, no clue. I see weird, creepy shade tempting me into a cave. I follow weird, creepy shade, leading me into a cave. I am but a simple gal who wishes to be led into caves. Oops. Fuck you, lizard boy.
Who's ready for more?
Hello? For me? You shouldn't have. Oops. Ah, my legs.
But many people have godless ruins before. Never went any closer than this.
Really? You never went and explored the Godless ruins? You're missing out, bud. They got random loot in them and it's cool. MD Overdose. Hi, hi. How's it going? Where's Brock? I don't know. He might be napping. He's got the flu, apparently. We did not do a mini earlier. I just wasn't really feeling up for it. I don't know. I'm just feeling off, you know? Oh, okay. Okay, so this is the other side, mayhaps? Mayhaps not. Wolf gloves. +2 dex, +1 crit. Stats are always great.
Did you hear that? Never mind.
You priest? You. Better.
Right with you. Glad that's over.
Okay. This is quite the encampment, ain't it? Hello. Felicia. Ah, Felicia. Felicia's map. Okay. Weird, I thought I gave this back to the guy.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Rolika, thanks for your follow and welcome. How's it going? It's bugged. Ah, makes sense.
Ready, aim.
Coming in hot.
Oh. I will say, is that Betty White? The answer is yes. I did not know that that was... There was a doodad. So let's try and actually... Go in there?
Is it just me, or... Ask a... Holler if you need anything else.
Um. Feel like the bounty boss for the pistol I got is bugged as well because it respawned, and so now you have 2 of them. That's fun. Why do your joints hurt? Ooh. I don't mean to be the bearer of old news, but maybe you're getting older. What's the special on the other two-handed sword? I can actually check on what it was for this. So on the one I'm using, Philosopher's Riddle, I did the full combo. I gain extra attack speed for a portion of time and deals extra poison damage. But then Horse Cutter, I don't actually know. What do you do? Horse Cutter. Stun and bleed accumulation to all nearby. Successful parry. But I've already decided I will be using the poison one. Let's use this little pistol. You got anything to say? That about you?
Oh.
Nope.
Annie, what do you...
Bye. And we're good.
Thoughts and whispers, we feel them rumble beneath the surface. We smell conflict. Kith turn on kith. We do not understand.
Yeah, because you're like collective and stuff. People always fight over something, just a question of what.
They come on foreign ships, exiles grafted from other trees. The salt clings to their hair, the scent of distant shores to their skin.
Most of them come for a better life.
New growth from dead wood. Why?
To start again.
A new season. Wipe the slate.
Who knows, Brock?
New roots seek to grow taller than the old. They bring banners, arrows, swords. What do they seek from us?
Power. They want the same thing everyone else does. To have more than other people.
Blood thickens the stream. Wolves fighting for territory. Is the instinct to conquer innate?
I like to think we're better, but boy howdy, life keeps finding a way.
Ivy spreads on the stone, a nature that cannot be tamed. We learn much. Sleep now. Dream of warm tides and purple leaves.
Step up. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Whoops. Whoopsie doopsies. Zoom in, hi hi. Blast the dome straight on the rocks. Yeah. It happens. I end up face planting on rocks a good amount.
Have you spoken to Alfonso? He seems in a low spirits.
You didn't hear? Someone desecrated the shrine.
No. What about the reliquary? It means the world to him.
Gone. Whoever took it is in for a surprise. It's cursed by the mad god Aethys.
This is a spiritual haven. Would we remove the
Hey! You there! Need some supply? Salutations, traveler. Welcome to lovely Naku Tadek. It's seen better times, but it's still a marvel of ancient architecture.
Sure, Madam Furby.
Oh, but I forget myself. I'm Alyssa, a wanderer and explorer, and sometimes even a merchant. Like now. Care to see my wares?
Sure. Exceptional. Awakened Audra. Ooh. War Mage.
Oh, hey, it's you. Oh, my favorite customer. Here to peruse my wares, I hope? Yeah, I get it. Truth be
Favorite?
told, I'm mainly
What?
here to study the ruins. Nothing wrong with picking up some profits on the side, though, huh? Between spare supplies and interesting finds, I've got a few things that I wouldn't mind parting with. That being said, be safe.
Okay.
If you've come to Naku Tadek for a funeral, I'm afraid you're late. Or early, perhaps? And if you're an animancer, show a little respect for the ruins.
Alright, neither. Mention a funeral?
For an acolyte of Berith, there is no higher honor than the giving of
Gosh, she's got such a stank face.
Naku Tadek dates back to ancient times. It was, and remains, a mausoleum of the soul.
Yeah, she looks like she is the manager and she wants to call for a manager.
Other side. They attract unwanted attention.
I can see why animancers would find this place intriguing.
Wherever there's an Audra pillar, you can count on animancers circling it like flies. When my order first heard of this place, they sent us overseas to guide wayward souls into their next life.
Souls need that much
More
help?
help than you might guess. Reincarnation is not a perfect system. The flaws and inefficiencies are why the field of animancy exists at all. So, in accordance with Berith, we are midwives of a different labor. Life into death.
Alright, thank you for your work.
Of course. When your time comes, I hope you remember this place.
Sure.
One of your machines shocked me. I wasn't even anywhere near it.
Your items are safe from other people, but not from me. You should put them in jars and stuff I don't actually interact with. You dum-dums. The Wildwood.
Could we not just move the machines out of the way? Even if I did.
Carrots. Oh, stealing from the Lord of the Dead. Or someone calls me out on it. Yeah. Da-na-na-na. Something is growing on my wooden shield. Hide this accursed thing. Okay. Let's travel inside. Let's see what's going on. God, this is a big hunk of crystal.
I failed you, my lord.
Alright, dude, what you got for me? Luminous Alphons.
Please, my friend. You can take what you want from the shrine. Just don't break anything.
I wasn't planning on it. Be still, I would never resort to violence in a house of worship. I say after I murdered an entire giant swath of people underneath a temple. Like 2 days ago.
I see that now. Whichever deity sent you, I'm thankful you came. While I was at prayer, a bandit held a knife to my throat and stole the reliquary of Saint Wydwin. Just look at me. Gods, I'm still shaking.
Are you? Okay. Where do they go? I shall
He fled
avenge.
west into the wilderness. There's nothing there but a Delumgon glade. If you find him, please, no more bloodshed. Vengeance will not make this right.
Alright. What are you doing here anyways?
Most of my faithful brethren became acolytes of Berith. But she is not the only god who embodies the cycle of life. This is where souls return to the living lands. Can't you feel it?
Feeling a lot lately.
This is a place of power. Stay a while. Perhaps it will speak to you.
I got enough voices in me head.
May it shine on the thief as well. I will try to understand his motives.
Saints relic. Where would you even fence something like that?
People who mean no malice generally don't go into banditry.
Ooh, side rooms. There's a way down. Almost certainly it's with this vines, and I'll have like a moment where I touch this and be all like, ooh, and then she'll like cure this zone. Die already!
Just like the good old days.
Oh, giant crystals in the water too. Ooh, civilizing influence. What do you do? Minus 4% from beasts, primordials, and welders. Wilders. Minus 4% from welders. I did not realize we had such a fantastic welding community. My legs. Why must my legs always break? Maybe it's because I keep... jumping down from high places. Nah, that could be it. Good job, everybody. Mighty fine wand you got there? Yes. The wand with bullets. It's my favorite kind. Sure, Freud would have some thoughts on the wand. If the wand gave you minions, I mean, I do love minions. Who doesn't love having minions, you know? you, bear. Well, might as well go sit at this thing. Go interact with it. Be close to it, whatever. Baronce. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Out my legs. Oh, this is the guy's cave I killed? Okay. For the special thing. Mushroom, mushroom. Soul doodads. That's obvious. Slimy doodads. Gets us back up here. Where is it? Come on. Thank you.
They wouldn't have put it all the way out here if it wasn't something good.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, I don't know what this is about. It doesn't look like anything. Painter's brush. A trinket. Oh. 5% critical hit chance. Oh, I can't do that. I'll do medallion for the steel. Garrote. I mean, I think crit's pretty good, but I like stats. Stats are great. What's this place? Of course it's behind the waterfall. This waterfall looked too good to be true. Oh. Waterfall cave. Ooh. Don't mind if I do.
This is no ranger camp, Envoy.
This is taking too long. We should have gotten all.
Uh-oh. Sorry, I didn't check in with y'all. But everything I do is sanctioned by the Emperor, so I feel morally justified. I never liked you fuckers anyways.
This was just a regular up. Nope. Really just kicked the Soulfly's nest. I guess we're in this now.
Envoy, when we first met, I thought I was gonna keep you out of trouble.
No. Well, when we first met, I didn't realize that there was an entire faction of dickbags. So, you know, we all learned something. Ooh, Death Knight boots. Resistance to poison blade. How do they look? Pretty cool with my garb. We'll wear them. But I'll still keep the movement speed boots because... fast. Gotta go fast. Captain Waith. They tell me you found a sympathetic turncoat among the people of Emerald Stair. Good. Make certain they understand the benefits of the Adrian rule. Give them a reason to serve us. Faith and loyalty will bind them to our cause. Spoken like the good guys. Captain Wayleth, you are correct. Paradis has grown more unstable. The Imperial envoy was murdered. Dissidents plot from the shadows, and our forces are spread thin. Your mission, however, is unchanged. Once we succeed in taming Paradis, the living lands will follow, and you will stand proudly at the vanguard. Okay. So, I think I'm sensing some shenanigans of what is occurring.
We got them all.
Third Missive, Captain Wayleth. Your report on the Dream Scourge was appreciated, but ultimately worthless. This plague will burn itself out in time, and the strong will endure. If you are having trouble occupying your time in Emerald Stair, I suggest finding a hobby. Anything but gardening. She's funny! Sorry, Kai. I don't want them to have all this munitions. Ah! Exceptional arquebus. Ah, it was totally worth murdering all these people. Dude. Exceptional? Alright, I want to try that out.
Haven't had a battle like that in years. Though I didn't feel this many aches and pains in my soldiering days.
Can't say I'm sad to see these people strewn about.
Whatever they were up to, we put an end to it. Right?
Yeah, soldiers, supplies, documents. Looks like they wanted to invade the stair.
Yeah. Reminds me of what Rawatai built up when we went into Deadfire.
Sounds about right. Hey, is it too late to go back to Paradise? These guys really seem to want everyone dead. I guess we should look around while we're here. I wouldn't mind figuring out what they were up to.
You know, that's a smart idea. This is why I was always in the trenches rather than the strategy tent.
Looking around, feels like we broke up something big. Well done, us.
Not bad for a day's work. I think we've all earned a couple ales back at camp.
Agreed.
There's a lot of stuff here they won't be using anymore. Might as well take some of it with us.
Maybe they've got some ale.
Where are we? Oh, we teleported beyond the door. Oh, I guess I was supposed to do something with there, mayhaps? I don't know how I was supposed to handle getting into that zone. Since the door was barred, and I had no idea that it was. Back over here, mayhaps? So I just shot them through a gap. Ooh. Yes. That's how I was supposed to do it. Okay, fifth missive. I'm sending one of my best paladins to aid you. She will deliver my final instructions. You have served me well. Carry out your orders to the letter, and you will be rewarded in this life and the next. May the burned queen smile upon you. And last one. Captain Wayleth, my orders are as follows. Fior is dragging the living lands down into a shared grave. Your legion will raise the settlement until nothing but ashes remain. Put the city down like an injured animal. Leave the people to witness the consequences of their failure. You may encounter Dame, a new arrival from the mainland. Deal with them courteously if you cross paths. Deal with them violently if they impede your work. May the flames of the burned queen purify Emerald Stair.
They were planning on burning down Fior. How could they do something like that?
They're the bad guys! Crazy. Well, I didn't even talk to them. Whee! Boop. I just like to look behind waterfalls. Who would have thunk so much could arrive from that? Always something behind a waterfall. If it's a good waterfall. Mm-hmm. Sometimes it's a hidden area, a chest, or disappointment. Yeah, disappointment is frequently hidden behind waterfalls. Probably the most common thing you find. All right. I'm not ready to upgrade this to exceptional yet. Might not want to.
Okay. Seems like you were having a strange dream the other night. A cup of tea might help you sleep. Unless you need a nip of something stronger.
Me? Yes!
I hope you're ready
Booze.
to sleep with one eye open, because I doubt Ludwig sleeps at all.
Yeah.
And after the send-off you gave the Steel Garrote squad in that cave, she'll have it out for you.
She won't know it's me. The Steel Garrote's liability left unchecked. They'll turn the island against us. The Steel Garrote is violent fanatics. I could leave them mercilessly when it answers. They left me no choice. No fucking liability. I'll give them that. I'd like people to like us.
They aren't interested in building alliances, that's for sure. They're barely willing to cooperate with Heelguard. Normally, I'm not big on turning on your own, but the Steel Garrote take their beliefs too far. I'm glad you didn't let them do it here.
Thanks, Kai.
Don't let it go to your head. Your kind of clarity is rare. To know in the moment what you've got to do and do it. I envy that.
Aww. Hey, you could have left me for dead, but you carried me to Liviana's.
Kai's always doing things to help others, no matter the cost. It's going to get him killed one day.
No, Kai.
You two are gonna make me blush. And purple's not my best color. But, thanks. Just be on the lookout. The Steel Garrote isn't likely to forgive and forget. Should I?
Break out the booze.
Get some rest on board.
Until next time.
Alright, I think we're good. We'll exit here. Revenant Farm. So that's what it's called. Have fun? I am! I'm having a fun time.
Oh, more of this stuff. Has anyone figured out how to get rid of it?
Not yet, but maybe we will eventually. Knock knock, hello? Treasure map. Oh. I found it already. Yay! Painter's regret. Excuse me.
You're mine now. Come and get me. That's one for us.
I like the big gun. It's fun. I miss the extra movement speed, but it happens. Pella, did you play this? And did you have fun?
I explained all that. They still said no.
Someone has to do something.
Someone has to do something? I'm someone, and I do things. What's up? What you need?
I don't know what to do. I just don't think they're gonna stop.
When did the Rangers start taking the Zarib side?
Having Zara?
You could say that. We have had some of the finest animantic farming equipment available until Zarups came and destroyed it.
Uh-huh.
I spoke to the Rangers about it, but they say the Zarups aren't acting aggressive or killing anyone, so there isn't much they can do.
That's odd. Why would Zarups attack equipment and not just continue the raid?
Breaking your machinery sounds aggressive to me.
Exactly.
I tracked them and got as close to their camp as I could. I know they knew I was there, but they just didn't seem to care.
They're up to something, I know it. I just don't know what.
Okay. Maybe I can do something.
Finally, someone with a little backbone.
The Zarups have made camp in the swamp to the northwest. I'd say be careful, but my guess is they won't attack you unless you give them a reason.
Okay.
Just go check it out. Let me know what you find. I'll let the Rangers know once the Zarups are no longer a threat. Gods go with you, my friend.
Okay. too much fun.
Take a moment, people. One for you. Here we go.
Hello? Anybody home?
They're coming for the goods.
Can I please outfit y'all with like better weapons? Cause y'all don't seem to be going up, having the upgrade. Ooh, poor Orlin. Sorry you died. Or maybe that wasn't a name. I don't know. Either way, sorry for demise. Happens to some of us. Others just get better.
Stand back.
Ba-da-ba-ba.
That tower's for Fjord's Rangers. It's where they stand around and argue about the best route to Shatterscar.
Okay. Good to know. Hey. Hildy's handy hide. Nice. Wow. I've yet to get these two, but I did it. And I retrieved the vase. Oh no, never mind. That was completed. Mushrooms. Shrooms. Paraquat. And a skeleton.
This one's mine.
The contract is struck.
Let's see. MD Overdose, thank you very much for your Prime sub. I know you could use that anywhere. So, Amitaton using that here with me. So thank you so very much. I hope you enjoy and continue to enjoy your time here. And cheers! My cup runneth quite low. Farewell letter. We survived the Valian republics, the wilderness, and the field harvest. But after a sleepless night, my beloved woke up gibbering incoherent nonsense. I don't think she even recognizes me. And I found a mushroom in our bed. I think it was growing in her hair. Enough is enough. We've survived so much, but we can't survive the dream scourge. Maybe it's the land that's sick, and we're just feeling the symptoms. All I know is I'm taking her out of the Emerald Stair, with prayers that fresh air and a change of scenery will clear up this illness. Forgive us. We never gave up on Fior. The living lands gave up on us. Seems reasonable. Ooh! Gauntlets. What you got for me? Parry, attack damage with maces and two-handed hammers. Well, not using that. Ooh, but what does it look like? That's pretty fancy looking. Need some shoes that up the fanciness. Beep. Great stream, positive vibes, love it. Oh, thank you. Yay. I am very glad. Ooh. Mordecus, hi. Great cult leader. I don't know what you're talking about.
Keep quiet.
But who's counting?
Another one bites the dust. Another one down. Another one down. What? Now I can break into your home. Through the front door. Instead of exploding a wall. There you go. Just want to air out the house, you know? Rolling crag.
Aye, aye.
Hello? Rambling note. I felt them calling. The spirit of this place. Maybe something more? A god? They will not take me. There is still so much work to do. Shimmering wings and whispering skies and overtaking vines entice me with their beautiful lies. They will not have me. I need to bring others here. Their souls will be my salvation. If I can just figure out how to give them this land instead, then the Whisperer will not come for me. Whispers in the dark. I want to listen. I want to dream. I want to hurt. I want to see. I have to know. Listen, dream, hurt, seek, know. Now, I guess. No, it's probably see, no, not seek. Ahem. A dark stain covers the rest of the note, though it's hard to tell if it's ink, dark blood, or something else entirely. Fun! That guy seems totally fine. Beautiful, beautiful bloodstone.
Watch for spiders. Unseen, unheard.
Sorry, broski. Not sorry. Ooh, another fragment of star metal.
I feel like someone in Solace could have dropped into that.
Don't mind if I do. Okay. No apple for me. Let's go around north. Shroom. Hmm. Eat that, Marius. I feel like they're the type that would have an ongoing count of who killed more, much like a Gimli and Legolas. Abandoned farm.
Ready? Aim.
Did I say hi, Smegarol? I don't know if I did. But hello. Sorry if I ignored you. Aizano, I'm leaving with a share of our supplies. Once I make it to Paradis, I'm stowing away on the first ship to Valian Republics. Even if they arrest me, better to live in chains with a full belly than to die free and starving. You'd be smart to leave as well. Our animancers can revive the dead, but somehow they can't save a dying farm. Don't blame them, but I can't wait for them to save us. Well, I gotta say, it doesn't look like anything occurred. I mean, obviously, besides bad things. Huh? Note, the quiet slave has judged these lands and found them barren. We will not farm that which has no life. The harvest will fail with or without us. When death finds you, remember that you did not heed the warning of Skaen. Thank you for the sacrificial dagger.
This is definitely part of some bigger thing we shouldn't mess with.
Second wind casts Fury of Blows. Okay. I can probably only have one active at a time, I guess.
Let's go find the rest of it.
Oh, is it too far away? Arrow tail. Don't know what I need that for, but probably a bounty. But that is food, so I will be right back. I'm just gonna get myself a beverage and, well, the food. Waha.
Rations wane. Replenish supplies.
I'm back. With waffles. You excited about the waffles, Blues? Damn it. Well, it's a good time for my game to crash, at least. You ever had waffles, Blues? Do they have those around where you're at? Waffles? Yeah. You have no idea. Fair. Just realized this is on Game Pass. Yeah, that's how I'm playing it. Is it weird shaped bread? Kind of. It's cooked in generally a waffle iron, and they've got these little wells in them. And then you usually put like butter or syrup. LSR, hi hi. You have something like that? Like sweet bread? Mm. Heart-shaped iron? Aw, cute. Give some waffles. These are pretty damn good. I've always like enjoyed Eggos. And these are kind of like those, but they're blueberry and they're gluten-free. Which is necessary, because Dave can't have gluten. That box doesn't change all that much. Not a problem or nothing, but just an observation. Okay. Seems like a bounty. A house? Give me the spoiled fruit. Okie dokie. Yeah, you have those. Oh, that didn't work out well. You gotta copy it. Why is there a comma? Oh, that's cute. That's cute heart-shaped waffles. Ah, my legs. Hmm. You probably took this note off a corpse, which says more about you than it does about me. Children these days, no respect for the dead. For the record, it was an ambush that did me in. Fucking Saurups. I heard they were cowards, that they shunned civilization. Well, explain that to my dead friends. I'll show them who's a coward. Here's a clue. It's the ranger holding his guts together, hiding in the workshop while they chitter in victory outside. Never lost this much blood before. Has to be some kind of record, don't you think? Maybe. I don't know. You're all bones now.
Just getting warmed up.
Well, too bad. They're all dead now. You'll have to get warmed up next time. Ooh. Big trees. Nothing here? I don't know why. It just feels like there should be something here. Giving entryway to some important zone. You know? You wish there was a third hand during the reload animation? I love the reload animations that are just like a little extra wacky. Throwing it, I would say like throwing away the gun and pulling out a new one, but that's just dull. Borderlands. Meant Tedior. Sorry. My apologies.
Glad that's it.
Right, please don't come at me. Nothing? Just more look out of the lands, I suppose. Ooh, Jess.
Mind me not to spook you.
Riverside Cave. Don't mind if I do. You're home? Welcome home. Hello?
Stop right there, Adirin. I know what you did. I don't have to bow and scrape to you because you let Egwolf live.
No, I'm not looking for trouble.
That doesn't mean trouble won't find you. We're tired and hungry. That doesn't mean we're helpless. Watch yourself.
Okay, so I found the rebels. Gosh, these guys really need to, I don't know, do something. I don't know what they're thinking.
What you looking at?
You know?
Now we have to be damned too.
Take it up with Erlen.
Egloff never wanted us to hide like this. We're bereft of dignity.
Stay calm. Just see what our visitors have to say.
Erlen, hi. Are you the person I need to talk to?
Stand down. If they had come to kill us, we would be dead.
Erlen, I know this is the Adirin who set Igwolf free, but
What are you going to do? Growl at them with your stomach? She spared Egwolf for a reason.
Yeah.
I'm sure she also has a reason to stand before us now. It behooves us to listen.
I just wandered in here, honestly. I just like to go into caves and stuff. Happens. Your brisket turned out amazing? Ooh, fuck yeah. Saw a picture today with a statue of Caesar and captions Julius Caesar was killed more than 2 days ago. It really made your day. You know? It's true, and it's delightful in its own little way. Of course I spared him. It was the right thing to do. Saw how much Hugo had sacrificed for his cause. Let's go that one.
Egwolf is a zealot and a madman. Still, you saw promise. I hope you do not live to regret your choice. Many of our fellow rebels hold fast to Egwolf's vision. We are not among them. Now, we are tired. Please state your purpose and leave.
Can I help? Y'all keep talking about how hungry you are.
No, we have enough to sustain ourselves. And help from an Adiran would not come without a price.
Aye, why the fuck are y'all in this
We
cave?
fought with the rebels in Paradis. The Steel Garrote closed in on us. We had no choice but to escape.
Oh, you're
All
a
we wanted
different
was to
faction.
survive. We had no idea Emerald Stair was like this.
Yeah, pretty shitty, eh? Indulge me. What? I know the reason. It's because we're you know, bringing our rules, regulations, bureaucracy, bullshit everywhere. I don't even really need it. And what? You're planning to attack Fior next?
Don't be ridiculous. We do not commit wanton violence. Our quarrel was always with Adir. We've preyed upon these people. That does not mean they are our enemies. They are trying to make their way as we try to make ours. The greatest boon you could give would be to turn around and leave. Forget this place. Forget us.
Alright. Good luck. Still it persists. Det scouted too close to the riverbank this morning and was nearly spotted by one of the local plowmen. He claims we will never find enough food to sustain ourselves if we do not take risks and venture further from the cave. Iglaf has been influencing him, I'm sure of it. He would see us all give ourselves over to banditry. I cannot allow his like to undermine my authority. But they are not wrong. I have trapped us in an untenable place. I know this. Yet what can I do about it when we are too weak to survive the journey to Thirdborn? How much more must we endure? Alright, so that's your goal, Thirdborn. Save. And lockpick. Alright, not angry at me. Cool, cool. I'm never sure about this game. Like, I don't think there's, like, stealing penalties and whatnot in this. War Mage's boots. What you do? Essence, dodging has a chance. No. Since y'all say you're fine and you don't need any food or anything, you don't mind if I just take some of yours. Yeah, I could. It's like loading in the shaders, I suppose. Same thing was happening to that lady's face. Beginning. Up, up. Again, last time the guys were very upset when I broke stuff. So I'm not sure. But I did shoot an explosive.
Stand back.
The last time, so mayhaps it was more the shooting an explosive versus actually breaking into places.
Ready, aim.
Alright, gonna save first, then throw a grenade. And if everything turns out poorly, I'll unthrow the grenade. We all good? We're still fine and dandy. Fabulous. Okay. Well, y'all have fun. Yep. Y'all have a fun time. Thanks for the loot.
I really don't think you saw what you think you saw. You think I'm what? Seeing things? They're out there. I know it.
You haven't eaten in a week. None of us have.
What?
All the more reason.
Dude.
Pay attention to our surroundings.
I asked if they need any help, and the guy's like, we haven't eaten in a week. And she's like, no, we're fine. We don't need anything from you. Fine, okay. Feels like they might need some stuff from me. The helper. The procurer of goods, services, deeds, whatever. Whoa, lockbox with 5? God damn. Balian boots. Ooh. +2 to dodge. Well, not really dodge, but +2 to dex. And then also dodge is good, but... Sorry, Mr. Archer, you can't... You just refuse to shoot stuff, or you can't shoot this far? I don't understand. Not even trying. Ooh. I don't know about what? Where the fuck are y'all? There you are, finally. Potato. You don't know why, but you want to play BioShock? Probably because it's a really good game. Which is your favorite of the BioShocks?
I think I sprained my shoulder.
Three, two, one. In that order. I'm a little surprised by that. There's hair cutting in 3. Thought that'd be too much. Made you so sad. Her animation is beautiful. I liked 1 the most, then 3, then 2, probably. But I think again, probably because of the would you kindly was such a fucking mind blown like thing, and I liked the although minor, small moral quandary type thing. I hadn't really played many games at that point in time that had any like kind of hidden moral choices and stuff like that. You played 2 first. Ah, makes sense.
What? Would you rather be rotting in a VTC prison?
Captain Trevik! Hey!
Ah, I thought that was you. Wasn't sure I'd ever see you again.
So you moved on?
Ah, I wondered about that. You really did us a favor.
Yep.
We were never sure if we were safe. I guess now we can breathe more easily. We've moved on since you saw us on Castle's Folly.
Feels weird to play one, you're just a dude.
Standing about on
Fair.
land, but we do what we can do.
We gave her the Aedra.
I don't blame you. Thank you for what you've done for us. We wouldn't be here without you. Listen, I need to get back to wrangling this rowdy crew of misfits. Thank you for stopping by and for, you know, maybe we can return the favor someday. Andra's favor on you, friend.
At the point in time, I also I was using a lot of the powers mostly because I was bad at aiming guns because I was on Xbox. Rolling Crags. Hmm? Oh God, Kyla Guga.
Good. You finally showed up. I was worried you weren't coming. The name's Keeledge. Pleasure to meet you.
Who? What? I can't be late for something I wasn't invited to.
Hilgard sent me to Emerald Stair to keep an eye on this place. I had orders to make contact as soon as you arrived. I won't talk long. He only wants me to let you know I'm here. If you need to get word to the ambassador, I'm your man.
Is this Skyrim? No. It is definitively not Skyrim. But, very fun, in my humble opinion. Why all the cloak and dagger?
No, they're fine. It's Ludwig's nightmare squad I'm worried about.
Aye.
I don't want to draw their attention. I think they're up to something.
What do you mean?
I've got a bad feeling about this. I think the scale of their operation is dangerous.
Well, I already found that the Steel Garrote had a camp hidden here. The situation's under control because I murdered them all.
Understood. Many thanks, Envoy.
Be seeing you.
Okay. I like their purple lamps. Pinky purple. I don't know what to call that color. But it's pretty.
Show me what you got.
DJ, hi, how's it going? Animator's log. My idiotic rival has a lab outside the city. I've seen them skulking around the walls like a rat in search of cheese. Whatever they're hiding, it'll be mine soon enough. Payback for stealing my research all those years ago. Update. Dead end. Curious. There should be an entrance nearby, no matter. I didn't come this far to give up now. I will find a way inside, even if it kills me. Well, wonder how that ended up. So, let's see if we can't, solve the puzzle. The puzzle might be get in from the roof. Truly an astonishing puzzle.
Oh, it's you.
Sup? Beep. Unsure. How do you like the rifles in the game? I like them. So far, I think they're quite fun. They feel fun to shoot. I like that there's not bullets I have to manage. And since they're all just like one shot. I don't know, I don't really mind.
You don't think the Clavager died alone? Oh! Envoy! Hello! Are you sure it's her? How many other godlike have come through lately? What can we do for you?
You shouldn't believe it. I was not paying attention to what they were saying before. You shouldn't believe everything you hear, you know.
Now that she's here, maybe she can clear things up.
You went in to save the Clavager, didn't you? What did you see?
A big bear overtaken by the Dream Scourge.
That's terrible. Thank the gods you survived.
They say your ambassador was standing right by the body. Is that true?
Whatever, he'd gotten in over his head. Hi Star, hi. Am I gonna get any games on sale? Probably not. I've got a lot I own / stuff like Game Pass. So I'll probably just stick with that. Not really in the budget.
So, he could have been up to anything.
Then you were killed too, though. Oh, that can't be a coincidence.
This isn't getting a little far-fetched.
It's all a plot. I'm sure of it.
Thanks for stopping by. She'll be chewing on all that for days.
Have I been doing? Doing pretty good, honestly. Just run around. Killing stuff. Having a grand old time.
Come and get me.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Go team! I love how team-oriented he is. Kind of fun.
You showed up at a bad time.
What's up, Nico?
Word of advice, give a wide berth to the governor's manor. Giat is about to tear that poor man a new one.
Okay. Now I have to see this. No, that's where I'm headed.
Hope you have a stomach for profanity.
Yeah.
A woman shouting profanity at leadership reminds me of home.
She came storming up the hill with a wheelbarrow full of spoiled crops. Then the shouting started.
Animancers fighting? This I have to see.
This isn't the first time Giat has put the governor in his place, but it might be the last.
What are they fighting about?
Look around. The town's overgrown, the crops are dying. What's not to fight about?
Fair.
Just take a blessed day look outside. Doesn't take a genius to see this place is rolling downhill.
The governor's manor is on the far side of town. You can't miss it. Just follow the sound of foul language.
Okie dokie.
I was hoping to learn some local curses.
Looking forward to seeing what it looks like when animancers fight.
Yeah, I pretty much brought that plague bear down by myself.
Did you now?
Captain was only said.
Yo, you guys got names. Why do you guys have nameplates?
Enjoy Fjord. Can't talk right now, sorry.
Fine. Excuse me, I heard an animancer screaming. After a lifetime of research, I've unlocked the mystery of spiritual self-combustion. Today I will prove that, under the right conditions, a mortal soul is flammable. Hark, the hour approaches. Update. Monto says I'm not allowed in the workshop anymore. Who crowned him king of the animancers? If he thinks he can suppress my work, he's sorely mistaken. He can't even suppress a small fire. Another update. I have established a field laboratory outside of town. Invitations have gone out, but so far no one has come to bear witness to my demonstration. Their loss, I say. When I prove the efficacy of spiritual self-combustion, I alone will reap its rewards. Hark! The hour approaches once more. Cool. You blew yourself up and died. What startling intelligence. Okay, circle back around.
Didn't expect so many bugs.
You bought a few games to sale? Yeah, what'd you buy?
It's in the forest.
Knock, knock.
Can anyone hear me? Who's there? Somebody help.
Old Felipe.
Turn around. Everybody all right?
Yeah. You alright?
Is anybody there? I'm in trouble.
Alright, old man.
Keep going. I'm down here.
Um. Common Grimoire of Rhyme. Oh no. I start rhyming everywhere. It's truly unsettling. Destroying things, it restores a small amount of health and essence with excess coverage to regen power, and melee power attacks can break destructible walls. Ooh. Swapping weapons. Your slide passes through enemies. Unlocks power slide. When essence is depleted, you may continue casting by reducing your health. Oh, blood magic. Okay. Points available too? Oh, I didn't even know. Okay. Okay. Old man. Excuse me. Hello, old Felipe.
Oh, finally a rescuer. I was beginning to lose my voice.
I have something to fortify you if you're hurt.
I'm not dead yet. Just too tired to climb up. Oh, 1 minute. I'm engrossed in my research. The next thing I know, whew, my workshop is in this damn pit.
Uh-oh. Did you know these were here?
Didn't have a clue. They're clearly godless. I can't imagine how old they must be. Quilici warned Vidaro that the roots would swallow the soil. As usual, nobody listened to him. So, here we are. We've never had plants like these. I'm no botanist, but even I can tell that something's not right.
Okay. Let me get you out of here.
Ah, nonsense. I can't go yet.
Okay.
The notes are down here somewhere. They contain priceless data on the wildlife around Fjord.
Okay. Let's see. Fjord didn't send me. I just kind of found you.
Then I was fortunate. Those dollars in the workshop have it in for me.
Oh.
As soon as I dug them out, a gang of sporlings ran off with them. I can heave myself topside in time, but I'm in no shape to fight.
Alright. I'll get your notes. You stay here. You need rest.
Help with one hand and disparage with the other, huh? Fine, I'll take it. They ran into the ruins. Now hurry. I can't have a sporling eating my life's work. For all I know, they could be halfway to Nakutadek by now.
Naku Naku.
Unseen, unheard.
Not bad, Marius.
Research. What's in here? There's extra sparkles, a rusty key. Okie dokie. sun and moon. What do you do? Slowly regen mana during the day, regen life at night. Or reverse that. But nifty!
Another traveler seeks refuge.
See the gaming father. Thanks for your follow and welcome. How's it going? Probably should not actually fall all the way down there. Hey broski, I got your notes.
You're alive? I mean, you're back. Ah, did you find my notes?
Yep.
Yes, the cover's a little worse for wear, but the notes are intact. My findings on squirrel essence are going to change everything. Everything!
Squirrel? Squirrel essence? And what is groundbreaking about the essence of squirrels?
As everyone knows, squirrel brains grow and shrink in accordance with the nut season.
Yes.
So I thought, what if a squirrel's soul shrinks too? Huh? I propose that the size of our soul corresponds to our brain mass.
Did you, prove your thesis?
If it weren't for this sinkhole, I would have already submitted it. I can't imagine any of my specimens are still intact, and I'll have to find somewhere to sleep. But I've got my notes. I can try again. Take this. Buy yourself something nice. It's the least I can
5
do.
gold.
What
550.
happened? I heard something about a squirrel. Careful. Been to Fiora a few times. Not a bad place.
Fucking nutty. Quite a nutty professor, I guess. Ugh. Felipe's depression. Hello? Failure after failure. My first experiment blew up that house my father built. My second experiment poisoned our well with sporelings. Now I have to find a way to clean out the well. Maybe they were right. I'm not cut out to be an animancer. Then again, third time's a charm. At least it can't get any worse. Sometimes some folks just stop while they're ahead, or in his case, behind. I don't know, I need to get some more lockpicks. Anonymous letter. We have warned the governor about the consequences of inaction. The rest is up to him. If it turns out that a change of leadership is necessary, we would be prudent to consider alternatives. The old man is one candidate, his protege another. Though I do not think she aspires to leadership, that may work in her favor. We will monitor the situations. Wishing for a good harvest, your friends in town. That seems ominous as fuck.
This place could use a room or two. Maybe a team of carpenters.
Hello, Merchant Emilio.
Ah, a new face. Welcome, welcome. There may not be much left, but feel free to take a look.
Alright, show me what you got. Lockpicks, thank you. Lieutenant?
I don't know who or what you are, and frankly, it doesn't matter. Stay out of trouble, and there won't be any problems.
Excuse me?
You heard me. So, what do you want?
I'm just looking around, honestly.
Wrong. You're looking around and wasting my time. Go waste someone else's.
I don't like you, Sagna. Saggy Sagna. Fuck you. This meticulously written journal is full of dull, routine entries. It is clear that Lieutenant Sagna takes her post very seriously, despite how uneventful it is. One entry stands out from the rest. I heard that damn noise again. It sounds like something is howling in distress. Or out of loneliness? I don't know. I really don't care. Whatever it is, it might be a threat. We had the numbers. If we had the numbers, I'd send a ranger down to the coast for reconnaissance. I'd be willing to bet my best knife that whatever the noise is, it's coming from the cave on the shore. That place always gave me the creeps. Something isn't right about it. For now, we'll just need to remain vigilant. Not like anything ever happened here these days. Alright. I mean, that's probably this? Did I not? Should recheck it out because I don't remember finding anything there. Squill, hi, how's it going? Alright, someone's digging a grave. Underneath their house. Fun. Joseph's journal. Why are Elia's revenants so cooperative while mine wander off as though they had their minds of their own? Makes no sense. She coddles them with positive affirmations while I give them discipline. I fail to see the problem. Revenants are motivated by their need for essence. They go where the essence goes. I wonder if Elia's callers are superior to mine somehow. Could it be that her flock is receiving a slow drip of essence while mine feast on table scraps? Inconclusive. More research needed. Yo, Joseph!
7 in the past week. How am I supposed to live like this?
Let's keep moving.
Ah, Ado. You've caught me at an unfortunate time.
Look at your fucking weird ass pilgrim hat. Damn it, I'm not smart enough. Sorry.
Matico. I mean, forgive me. It has been a trying week. If I have to chase down one more revenant, I'll lose my mind.
Don't want to put bells on them?
Of course I have. I'm not stupid. Even I will admit that Elia got a few things right. It wouldn't be so bad if I had any idea where they went. All I'm doing is wearing my shoes out.
Sensing a request.
It's not like I enjoy imposing on you, but I'm afraid if I look for them, the rest will wander off. If Elia finds out, I'll never hear the end of it.
What do you do to offend her?
She wouldn't push her research far enough. She wasn't willing to take risks.
Whatever you all are doing, it's clearly working wonders so far.
And how's that risk-taking working out for you?
You know, maybe there is something. Maybe I know where they went. I've caught them trying to shamble off to the nearby lake before. Revenants aren't very bright. That can't be a coincidence. They must be attracted to something. It could even have power over them.
Alright. Alright. I'll humor you.
It could be anything in a place like this. A relic? A grimoire? Luminous Adra? No, that wouldn't make sense.
Well, I gotta know more.
I was hoping you'd say that. Just follow the trail of revenants. Oh, and if you find something, I'd be grateful if you brought it here. I want to see whether it leads the surviving revenants back. The only way to find out is to experiment.
Okay. Okay, actually no way to get in. Crazy. At my legs! Or that hair and beard combo is something else.
You're the first godlike to come through in, well, I can't remember how long. I hope that's a good sign.
What makes you think that means something?
Some believe the gods have abandoned Emerald Stair, and yet here I am talking to one of their offspring. If the gods don't bless us with a harvest soon, this market will be empty come winter.
Set this. Hi, how's it going? You got anything to sell?
We have a few trinkets, but our stock has been low on account of the recent troubles. If you have coin to spare, take a look at what's left. There should be more once the harvest comes.
Good with you? I'm just chilling. Having a fine time playing this. It's, well, quite fun. Fragments of offering. Letter from an animancer. I know people are restless, but I cannot quicken the harvest any more than we've already tried. The land simply will not give its bounty. Enforcing it only makes things worse. Maybe it's time to venture out and buy grain from one of the other settlements. In case we're having bad luck here, just don't say who it's for. We have a reputation to uphold.
To go around. Godlike. Godlike.
We're starving. We only have so much to go around. Everything's really, really rough right now. And the godlike keeps just taking everything that's set down. It's really horrible. But what are we gonna do? She's an envoy of the Emperor. And a godlike. It's wildly inconvenient. Please.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't actually have a real interior. Eh?
There's nothing here.
Did you just tell me, hey you, there's nothing here?
Next one's mine.
Avi, hi, how's it going?
This one's mine.
Okay, mister, what you got to tell me?
Gods, what do I tell Sylvia? What do I tell the children?
What?
It's not bad enough that their mother a little earlier and you'd have beaten the other bandits to my crops. But I guess that's on you, isn't it?
Why don't you tell me what you lost instead of insulting me, you dickbag?
I left the whole pile right here. Enough food, good food, safe food, to get us through the next few months. I went inside just for a moment. The bandits took everything. This was probably our last harvest. There's not a damn thing left to eat.
Let's see. Called you for no reason? Was this a Fallout dog? A little bit. I'm doing quite good. Yeah, so this is about day 3 or so of Avowed. It's quite fun. I'm enjoying it. Remind me of a lovely lady and Twitter friend you had who passed away. Well, I'm sorry for your loss, but I'm glad I can remind you of someone that you cared for. Let's see. What'd they look like?
Like thieves.
Thanks.
They're not from around here, I know that. They had a few elves among them. I've got no problem with elves, but they looked rough. Like they weren't civilized. You know, bandits.
I'll see what I can manage.
So I won't count on getting my crops back.
I see how it is. Well, if you're following the river, be careful going north. The bandits ran that way. I bet they've got a camp up there. Can't imagine what else they've stolen. They're probably living like kings, while the rest of us starve.
Okay, so the bandits he's talking about are the rebels. Almost certainly. Notice of move. Those seeking the inhabitants of this building may find their new domicile within the walls of Fior. Living inside the walls has simply become outside the walls has simply become too dangerous. By order of Governor Vidaro, this property is to remain vacant until further notice. Okay. Just a lot of terrorist things. I'm liking it a lot, honestly. It's enjoyable. I like the combat. The quests are fun. Some are quite funny. Sorry if I already answered it. My brain is just shut off.
Another win, but who's counting?
Like a sleepy day? Yeah. I woke up and I just didn't really feel, you know. That's why the light's off, honestly. I just didn't feel like a bright light. Father's note. Yatzel placed an order for a replica of a goddess face. Again. I swear she's obsessed. The way she looks at dusty urns and pots is borderline obscene. What part of dead civilization does she not understand? I make pottery in the taste and style of the living. Besides, godless pottery is too fragile. Practically shatters when you breathe on it. No. Here I draw the line. If she wants a vase, she can find her own. Alright, I'm gonna go talk to the rebels again, not bandits. Distinctly not bandits. Yeah. Hey. Igloff.
What you looking at? What you looking at?
Hey, lady.
Adirin, welcome back.
I'm here. Any luck finding food? You know, from the local populace, mayhaps?
Some. I fear it will not last for more than a week or two. Soon we must resolve to carry on with what we have.
Have you heard anything from Paradis?
No. And I don't expect to either. For better or worse, our fellow rebels have culled us from the herd.
Hmm. So you stole food from farmers.
I knew someone would look for it eventually. Allow me to appeal to your better instincts, if you will.
You cannot game. There's no need to resort to thievery.
We tried. The rangers have already hunted the region dry. Whatever food remains is barely edible from the blight. I feel the farmer's pain as keenly as I feel my own. But the crops are the crops. My people's lives are on the line. I have no choice.
Take some fever reducer. Take some medicine, Brock. Acquire medicine. And then consume it. And drink plenty of water. You don't have medicine. Not even like a no simple painkiller? Like a Tylenol, an Advil, an Aleve? I don't know what those would be in Brazil, but I guess an ibuprofen or an acetaminophen. Should always have those. And you'll see what you have. Okay. Good. Because if anything says it's a fever reducer, that's good. That's what you want. Drink lots of fluids. Specifically, more of the water variety versus any, like, soft drinks or whatnot. This is me saying it, so you know. I do it very begrudgingly. Okay. Give back what you stole.
You can take it from our dead hands. Without this food, all of us will eventually perish anyway.
I let Yalgroth escape, didn't I? Clearly not your enemy.
It shows you hold no prejudice against us. That does not make us friends. Look at the people around you. See their dull eyes, their waning strength. Soon, I will have to choose among them. Who eats and who dies? You are a leader. You know the burden of responsibility. Would you ask that of me? Who would you ask to pay that price?
Ah. Gesture of goodwill?
If one loss here earns us a powerful ally, perhaps that is a worthy sacrifice. Take the food and go.
Right. I guess it doesn't matter who needs it more, huh?
Erlen, no!
And what is the alternative, Ortrude? Would you have me fling my starving body at them? Or doom innocents to the same? Leave with my blessing, Adiran. But no, I cannot stop my compatriots from objecting to your choice. And please, do not return.
Hey. Bye.
Hold it, Adiran scum. Erlin might be going soft, but I'm not about to let you leave without food.
I don't have to kill you.
If you leave with that food, we're as good as dead. Shut your mouth and arm yourself.
Sorry, you Gluff. Hey, at least there's going to be a lot fewer of them that they have to feed.
What's the target? Let me catch my breath. Take a moment, people.
Tut tut. Alright, Chucklefuck. I found your stuff. Stop being a meanie butt to me.
There you are. Did you deal with those bandits?
Yep, here you go.
Oh, thank the gods. At least you bought me a little more time. More importantly, you saved me from having to explain it to my wife. Sylvia's a fine woman, and, well, she doesn't need to know it's come to this. Let me at least pay you. It's not much, but it's what I can afford.
I keep it. You need it more.
Fine. But I won't let people think I let you work for free. Take this. A nobleman gave it to my grandfather, I think. Next time they come for my harvest, I'll be ready. I tell you that.
Forager's friend. Food restores more health and essence. Didn't I heard something like that? The regen from food and potions. I'll use it. Thank you.
This place has seen better days.
Truffle farm. Dirty key. Okay.
Take him down. That's all of them.
Okay. Good, good. Very nice murder skills. To the beloved truffle farmers who were called to fly at Helioside far too soon, we honor your sacrifice. As surely as the wilds claimed your lives, we will reclaim your lands so that your work may live on after you. Oh, I'm sure that's exactly what they want. And I shall root through your belongings, as I know you would like me to do. Truffle farmer, General. It's no use. I hide the truffles under the floorboards, but the boars still come for them. Damn things must be able to smell them from miles away. First they uproot my entire herb garden, now this. One of these days I'll wake up and find they've crashed through my door and torn the entire place apart. Probably me too, at this rate. I don't care how much they pay for truffles in Sperento. This isn't worth it. I'm heading to the docks now. Apply my trade anywhere. Alright. Guess the guy didn't particularly care for all the truffle business.
Take your best shot.
The fuck is the invoker? Thunder.
Just like the good old days.
Like, I don't know if you can eat these guys or not. But they could totally kill and eat Saurups. I mean, I don't know if that's like how close that is to cannibalism. I was like, they're not Saurups though, so you know, it makes sense to me. Not to mention, they frequently have food on their person. Like actual people food. They could kill spiders and see how horrible spider legs taste. There's a problem with that? What is it?
Listen, we'll get to the bottom of this. Not sure how, but we'll get there.
If you have a piece of candy, I cannot eat it because you will no longer have candy.
Keep the beacon dry. Fresh wood and tinder.
I'm not climbing up there. The tower's barely standing.
That tower is a clear view of the mountains, the city, and the sea. You'll defend it with your life.
I cannot. I don't understand.
I agree that this is important, Masoni. But if we don't focus on hunting, people will starve.
How is a potential murderer in our ranks not your top priority? You don't think it's real, is that it? You think I'm jumping at shadows?
Excuse me.
One moment, please, Envoy. We were just finishing.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm not saying it's impossible, Masoni. Only that more immediate dangers require our attention. We'll talk about it later.
Meanwhile, someone's tearing us apart from the inside.
Yeah, but Blue's not starving to death. I think would have you eat the one piece of candy that you do have, you know? Maybe I can help.
What interest does Adir have in Fior's affairs? We've survived without your sainted help for this long, and we don't need you now.
Fine.
Land wasn't trying to kill us before. These are desperate times, Captain. You must see that.
We've suspected the killer among our ranks for several days, but there hasn't been time to investigate.
There hasn't been time? A traitor in your ranks is serious.
I told you I'll do it.
We've had to redouble our hunting to feed Fior, and the bandits and Zarips are running us ragged. Every ranger we lose brings us closer to starvation.
Let me help you.
You just arrived in town and you're already making demands. That's exactly like you, Adirins.
Oh my god!
Be reasonable.
With all due respect, you
I hope you get murdered
why I'd be
next.
hesitant to ask an Adirin official for help?
You're not asking, I'm offering.
Understood. I can't really afford to turn away an offer of assistance. Two of our best, Monato and Verano, have failed to report back. Neither of them would fall easily to creatures they faced 100 times before.
Monato is the most skilled tracker we have, and Verano is our most accomplished archer.
I've heard of Monato. He hunted the Black Padfoot a few months back. That thing was impossible to track, but he did it.
You really think one of their own would betray them?
The only threat they wouldn't be prepared for would come from someone they trust.
Dun dun
As
dun.
if that weren't enough, my rangers spotted a stranger near town this morning. They kept to the shadows, wearing some
Another
kind of
traveler
mask.
seeks refuge.
Sorry. Zombie Marks, thanks for your follow and welcome. Could it be just remain
Tell
silent?
her about Durso and Casagrada.
All right, Envoy, if you really want to get involved, 2 of my rangers have been acting strangely since the others disappeared. Rangers Dorso and Casagrada.
That's a powerful accusation to make. I know you Rangers are a tight bunch.
Would they really turn on their own brethren?
Both are good people, but they're connected with my missing men. And they haven't been particularly forthcoming.
Okay. What makes you suspect them?
Casagrada has the makings of a good ranger, but he's green. Headstrong.
And quick to anger.
I've seen the type. Rash and proud.
Perfect. Young, strong, and too stupid to know everyone else knows more than he does. Like a yearling splint wolf.
Right. Lately he's been pushing to patrol alone. Says he works better that way. But he's not ready yet.
Then his partner, the veteran Verano, doesn't return with Casagrada from their last foray, and Casagrada has fuck all to say about it?
Huh. I can see why you suspect him.
He's a good sort. Or he used to be. But he acts first and thinks later. That gets him and Verano into trouble.
What can you tell me about Dorso?
Dorso is a veteran. She came up with Monato and Verano, but she's younger than them, and an uncommonly talented tracker. Monato was her partner. They had a falling out over something to do with your people, Envoy, and shortly after, Monato disappeared.
She's been distant ever since. Doesn't pipe up much in meetings or come out to the bar.
Nursing a grudge is one thing. Turning on your squad mates is another.
You don't turn on your partner without a blessed good reason. They've probably saved each other's lives 1,000 times.
Dorso's also one of the few with the skills to take Monato down, so we can't rule her out.
Alright, well, I'll speak. What happened with them?
You'd have to ask her.
Okay.
She doesn't talk about it, not even with the other veterans. I feel like she blames us, but I don't know what for.
Okay, I'll speak to him.
I've moved Dorso and Casagrada to posts just outside Fior. I haven't explained why, but Dorso's probably figured it out. Speak with them, and follow any leads they might turn up. I'm still not convinced either of them is a murderer, but...
It's better to be sure.
Yeah, okay. Thank you for trusting me with this.
You're not the ally we expected to find, but I appreciate it all the same.
Watch yourself in the wilds, Envoy. And Godspeed.
I can't think of much worse than turning on your squad, except having to suspect your own people. We should help them.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Captain Bella, thank you for sending the additional liquor supplies. While I'd never complained myself, the others were shivering in their armor when the chill set in, especially Ariel. He's young and fresh to the sentry's guard, and I know a little fire in the belly will do him some good. Yeah, booze him up for guard duty. I think that's the best way of going about that. Out my legs. Found the painkillers? Good. Now remember, get plenty of water. Took you this long to get out of bed because everything hurts. Yeah. It was very beneficial to have someone else in the house. To help. Get medicine and food and stuff. Da 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 da. Increase your damage against skull enemies.
Nice work.
Candied nuts! Still got things. Ludwin had tasked me with exterminating the mycelial pests in the northeastern woods. She failed to mention the bear. Under any normal command, I'd turn back. Under Ludwin, I prefer the bear's claws to hers. In case her wrath transcends the wheel, this is my report. My duty is fulfilled. The rest of the page is taken up by a large capitalized text. Large cartoonist exclamation marks are drawn around the following text, alongside a cruel drawing of what appears to be an angry Ludwin. Destroy if survive. Do not return. Do not turn in. You'll wish you were dead if you forget. Fun. Seems like he had a... Ludwin is just the bestest. Ludwin sounds a lot like your boss. I'm sorry for you. Tusk, hi.
Watch yourselves. Show me what you got.
We make a good squad.
We do make a good squad. You could say a few more things than that, but you know, beggars and choosers, I suppose. Emerald Splitter. Fancy. What do you do? Extra damage against primordials. Power attack, steal high, accumulation. So what is this? Oh, I'm interested. Give it a try, at least. Shit. Nice and hefty looking. Poor people only getting partially grave robbed. People need to get all the way. Next most balanced melee weapons. I got a nice high crit, high stagger. I like them. But I think I'm gonna call it here for the day, folks. I hope that you have had a wonderful time, and thank you very much for joining me. I'm just feeling, I don't know, I'm feeling off. So I'm just gonna maybe take a nap or something. But I hope that you guys have had a, oh yeah, I've heard that before, Velius. The mystery of the King Tut was mold. The curse! The curse! But I hope that you guys have had a wonderful, wonderful day, and I thank you for joining me. Let's see. Let's go ahead and go elsewhere. Let's see. Do. Let's go over here. So I will be back on tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. Central Time. I hope that you guys have had a wonderful, wonderful day.